Everyone spread out evenly. We're gonna play a little game. I know who did this, by the way. We're gonna play a little game of duck, 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 goose.
Okay.
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 Duck, 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 goose.
What?
I really... Yes, Elena. How can I help you in this one?
Really quick.
What? Oh, the set. Oh, my God. Fucking freak. Wait, hold on. Oh, you made me ruin my soundboard. Now it's cleared.
I threw them
Let's go. No. Oh, Red Trick. Sorry about that, guy.
So many red shells on that last trick. Where did pasta come from? What?
How you got
you.
It's ridiculous.
Oh shit! I didn't know that was a way
Alright, Jay, you're screwed. They changed the thing.
No, not!
They changed the thing.
Where am I?
Where am I going?
I'm doing so.
Yeah! What a play! What a freaking play to end it!
Well, this one works. You don't have to actually follow them. I don't know if I'm going backwards or not. Oh, it wasn't that one. So it sends you back. How only one person is qualified.
Right, just keep going. You've got 10 seconds. No pressure.
It's got to be this one then. Okay.
It's gonna be AI Grappler's Vault. I'm not sure what you mean by Grappler Bald.
Okay. I need to find cleaner. Okay.
Good countdown, Evan.
Alright, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh.
Oh well. Oh! Ooh. Hey.
Body right, back streets back, alright.
Yeah, H.
Now throw your hands up in the air.
Human form.
Are we ready? Who will die first?
Drum rolls. You got some catches there, though. Nice.
Shelly survived!
Now I'm friends with the robot. Friends with this funny robot. I just kicked his ass and first he hated me, but then my brother came out and said it was my fault. And so I forgave the robot. So his attacks I rats. I'm used to meeting people who are used to meeting someone who was born in 1990. That's what I do.
The orange theme. I rather like how this one looks. Like, I like how it's slightly uneven. And that the braids are orange. Oh yeah, you're still Shaka? No, I'm not saying that. You can't get me to do it anymore. You have no control. None.
I can't get over how good this game is. I have literally just started it, and like, the game makes so much sense. Okay, that was stupid.
Oh my god. Oh.
We're golden, even. Oh. So there's no delay on the activation. Just
beautiful, like burgundy color, which is really, really nice. Lovely bleed as well, and just like the way it tapers off at the end here, the way it tapers off is so clean too. Beautiful choice of font, beautiful choice of secondary font. The whole thing is just nice. I love how asymmetrical it is as well. Anti-symmetrical.
I'm on the ferry of the damned.
You are, aren't you, Jack?
Okay, I'll burn the sleigh.
Should we crack on? Should we talk about Call of Duty?
You are so fucking apt. Look at his little eyeball. Yeah, boppity beepity boopity boppity bing. Oh no! Oh my god! Ow!
Gotcha.
To aim with my keyboard instead of my mouse.
Yeah, okay. I'm gonna restart, but I'm gonna close.
Oh my god.
What?
I found this spot.
Boy. Are you alive?
I've done it again. I've done it again. Can I tell you a little something? I've had a, you know how like, okay, when my stream starts and I just jump on the screen, it's like, bam, she's here. Oh, fuck. I've had a transition for that for a while. It's been made for a while. It's been sitting there on my stream deck for a while and I always forget to use it. And every time I click my just chatting screen to like just generically transition in, I go, I've never used it. It's been there for like a month. And I don't know what to do about it. And I never think about it until, like the plan always was that I would use it and then I would be able to, you know, some streamers like turn on their microphone during their now coming soon screen, whatever the fuck that is. I don't know, I'm not really a streamer, don't ask me. Well, I wanted to do that and I don't fucking know anymore. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. Transistors people use those? No, apparently not, Clem. Joshua, hi. Clem, hello. Dude, your lungs, hello. Azure, hello. Hi. How are we all today? Mick, hello. First, how dare you? Preamble, is that what it is? No, like preamble is like, I feel like, I don't know actually. I was gonna be like, isn't that like the chatter you have before? Like this is my preamble into me ruining your lives. There's a cat in the background. Did you notice her? She was awake 10 seconds ago and now she's not. You don't get to see it. Hi, Azzy. Hello. Hi. How are we all today? We all doing well? Where's David Baton? Yeah, I can't do anything about it. You are first! Yes, you are first. You are first in my heart, but you have to be here to claim it. And that's not a rule that I've ever really said out loud, but sometimes I make that rule just to make you guys feel pain. How are we all doing today? Preamble is, yeah, that's kind of what I was gonna go for. I was like, preamble is my entire stream. Like, I don't think the stream ever officially starts, per se. We just kind of sit here and, you know? I'm still really pissed about my, like, fucking stream intro thing, all right? I've genuinely not thought about it. I've thought about it every time, but not enough. Not enough. How are we all doing today on this fine Wednesday? I did nothing today. I worked on Hype Train a little bit the other day and then I haven't touched stream since. Except for an idea that I was like hashing out tonight. And by hashing out tonight, I mean I came up with the idea 20 minutes before stream was meant to start and then spent those 20 minutes instead of preparing for stream. So that's my bad. Joke's on you. You think that my phone would ring? You think I have friends? No, in all reality, you'll never hear my phone like buzz or ring unless it's a Twitch notification because it turns off all notifications except for Twitch because that's the only important thing when I'm on Twitch. Which means that if someone died or someone was in a fire or like the house was on fire and my brother couldn't be bothered getting out of bed to let me know, I would probably die, but worth it? I don't know, worth it? I'm taking it. Besides messing up, you messed up your right foot? Me too, my foot's also fucked. Why is yours fucked? What did you do? Did you throw yourself down the stairs? We could be stair buddies. I hope you're doing all right, dude. Dude? In your lungs? What do I call you? Dude? Lungs? I've just been calling you dude in your lungs. Dude in my lungs. But I can't call you dude. That could be anyone. I call everyone dude. Joshua, I got some time off. I'm meeting up with a friend at their place for the first time. For the first time, have you met this friend before and just not seen their place? Or you're meeting this friend for the first time? Video games and burritos, man. Who was talking about tacos the other night? I've wanted tacos ever since and I have not been able to get my hands on a taco. Which, like, I could cook a taco, but I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to go out there, venture forth into the wild, buy the ingredients, and make myself a fucking taco. That sounds like peasant work, and I can't cook. I have COVID. Kinder, why are you here and not recovering? Please go get better. It's so early for you. Do you not need sleep? Do you not need to snooze a little bit? I hope you're doing all right. Are you waiting for me to press that button? Juju, I hope you know that you and Wind, hi by the way, I don't think I got to say hi to you, you just bullied me and I went, that's true. Wind, hi. Juju, hi. Do you know that I actually don't turn on my stream redeems at the very beginning of stream, like when I first come on screen? I don't turn them on immediately because of YouTube, because I know that you will trigger Pokemon near as soon as you can, as soon as you notice. You're the problem. It's you. Oh, are any of us on Twitch? Are you on Twitch? Not start this bullshit again. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. Can't make me. I need to think of hash browns. Is this a good trigger or a bad trigger? I want hash browns. Fuck, I want hash browns. Good morning, Chewy. Good morning.
Are you sure?
Got tacos as a stream. That's the fun thing, right? I've sort of investigated the kitchen space in this building. What do you call them when they're personal? Homes. It's not a good day. Okay, shut up. I had to go refill my medication today, but it kind of just feels like I skipped a day. Like I didn't skip a day. I actually did the right thing, and when I opened the bottle and saw that there was only one left and that one was for today, I went outside and I went, cool, I don't want to be that person tomorrow. I'm going to go buy one. Buy a bottle. But it kind of feels like I didn't, and I just neglected myself and ignored everything. Even though I did the right thing. Point is, my home, my house, my personal building. Sorry, I'm setting up for this as well. Here are my buttons and stuff. Fucking hell. My kitchen. Why is it? Okay, fine, whatever. Fuck it. Doesn't matter. We're just gonna pretend that we can see something. Because everything's fucking frozen. And it doesn't let me press anything else. That's fine. Yeah, doesn't matter. My kitchen is well designed to host a stream. I finally got a kitchen, first of all. Back in the apartment, it was like a studio kitchen. Does that kind of make sense? Like, it's not a studio apartment, but it felt like it was a kitchenette. It was not good. Reset. Pokemon template. Wow, look at that. Beautiful, fantastic. What am I making? I didn't look. I just called you a problem and then left. Ah, Kitten, never change. Butterfree. Is this the one that I was talking about being a butterfly? Because if that's a fucking butterfly. But okay, I know what to do for this one. Because I think we discussed it last time. Juju, thank you for making it easy. It's not easy. Ah, I used to have a kitchenette. Now I don't. I have lots of space in this house. I just need to actually properly move my stuff into the house, which starts with streaming stuff first. Once I've moved the streaming stuff into this room, but my bed into that room, so I have space in this room for the streaming stuff. Which is nearly done, by the way. I've just got to get the dashboard out of there, and I am not enough of a human to carry a whole car dashboard by myself. I think it belongs in a Ford wagon, so it's quite big, quite wide, quite thick and hefty. Butterfly. What are we gonna do? Blue. Blue or pink? I feel like those are the two butterfly colors. I think we're gonna go with blue. I kind of like blue today. We could do blue and pink. I don't know how I'm gonna make that work, but we're gonna do blue and pink. I want to take you guys on like a house tour. Or purple. What kind of pink? Like, you know that kind of ugly pink, but like that one? It's ugly, all right? Shut up. Ah! Nope. And then what other colors would you make a butterfly? Obviously we need this one, for obvious reasons. I don't really know what butter looks like. I don't eat butter. Like I do, but as a consumable in other products, not as like a thing. Like I don't just have a stick of butter there to be like, ah, butter on toast. No, I'm not really a butter person. But in cakes or like, where else would you put butter? I bake cakes. You don't put it in bread, you put it in... I make a roux with butter. Pasta sauce. You get what I'm saying. Fuck, Butterfree. I think we discussed last time that if I was a worse human being, I would lie to you and say, I have no idea what this is. Or like that I didn't think it was a butterfly and draw a stick of butter with a free like sign sticking out of it. We're gonna do that anyway, but I'm gonna give you what I actually think it is first. I'm just feeling in one of those moods. That's what I did today. Instead of sitting there and like being a human doing all the things on my fucking to-do list, I ignored all of those and I sat there with a piece of paper and I doodled. I shouldn't have. Am I allowed to move? Thank you. All right. How hard could it be? Butterfree. Butterfree? Butterfree. Butterfree. Why is there music playing in the background? Can you fuck off? Butterfree. He will be free. Will be. He's free butter. Free butter? I wish I knew how to draw like humans better. I've lost all skill in that. I can draw cartoon humans, not real ones, but I need to draw that one dude that's like, it's real estate, that guy. I need to draw him, but there's not really a chance of that. Okay, this isn't gonna look like butter, so you're just gonna have to excuse me for that, but... So... Let's give it like a nice outline. You know what? I'm feeling crafty today. Fucking Photoshop. You know what I went and did? I'm gonna stop using Photoshop. I got a better program on here. I think that's what we should do. Okay, Butterfree. How hard could it be? I'll never start. I'm telling you, it's hot today. It's moist. That's, you know, like how everyone hates the word moist? That's what I'm describing it as. That's how you know it was a bad day. Right, if it was gonna be a stick of butter, I feel like they're just like, they're cut fairly solid. Like you don't get like a randomized stick of butter. You always get, this is your butter. It is a cube. Cuboid? It's not really a cube. Then we take this, and because Photoshop loves us, fucking hope. Where's the gap? Fuck you. Little things, little things, little things. Shh, shh, shh. Okay, how are we gonna do this? Like, are we gonna do a pink and a blue? Maybe. I feel like that's not very Pokemon, but do we want, no. Maybe like that? No. Like that? Yeah, maybe like one like that. Sure, that'll do. It looks like a giant butt, and I feel like that's my mood today. I don't know what kind of butterfly wings I want, alright? Shut up. Looks all like a fairy, and I don't like it. Let's do... No. What kind of butterfly wings do I want? That'll do. That'll have to do. That'll do. We're going back to the first one. Move out of the way, Mr. Joke. I need to see. There's gonna be choo-choo. Cover that in, and then we give it some eyes, because what have we got? Oh, we've got loads of time. We have loads of time. We go here. If you're gonna be a stick of butter, are there eyes on their little... I don't think they are they? They're not like a snail. They just have things. You know what I'm talking about, alright? Shut up. Oops. Oh, there. Let's make that way thinner. There we go. Beautiful. Butter. Right? Is butter, like, moist? It's not, is it? It's not drippy. We'll delete some of that. Eyes. What's it gonna look like? I don't know what fucking vibes they have. It's a butterfly. Are they big bug's eyes like this? Oh my god, wrong layer. I think we're out of time, but you know what? Fuck you. They have those sort of eyes. Fuck, I'm struggling. I'm struggling to think. Alright? Shh. I think they have like that. That feels very fly, but butterflies have fly in the name, so I feel like that's probably... Oh, sorry, one last thing, because they always have these like fucking weird last little... Those things, right? I need to zoom into that. Like those things, right? I'm gonna look in suave. I kind of want to give him glasses. Like sunnies. Sunglasses. Whatever the fuck you want to call it. It's a day, okay? I'm struggling! It's really hot in this room. And I started stream without a lot of my things set up because I was sitting there working on something I shouldn't have been, but I think I drew a butterfly and I think that's what counts. Now let me quickly give you just like a little bit of insight. Pokemon. Pick a song, any song. We're gonna play... I don't know. Does anyone know any Pokemon songs? I don't know what any of these mean. Celadon City. That kind of sounds like it could be butterflies. Oh, that's kind of cute. Cool, you can hear it. Excellent. Let me show you very quickly before we step any further, so that I can prove to you that I was right. Because this is not gonna be it. This one will be it. You're just newting to yourself over there. Look at that butter. That's probably actually nicer butter than the other butter I drew. Maybe it does have rounded edges. Like I know. Then we just get like a little bit of a... Can you guys believe that you just sit here and watch me do this? I just give it a little like this. We give it a little bit of that. We might colour that sign in because I'm feeling artsy today. I said so. And you guys just have to accept that as a fact of life. Let's choose like a really disgustingly vibrant green. Ooh, that's OBS. I nearly broke the stream. Fun fact, the button to stop streaming is right next to the color picker, so sometimes I go a little bit too far and I go, ooh, might have broken it. I've never done it yet, but I know it's gonna happen at some point. Kinda looked like it was spray painted on and I dig that for it. Yeah, I could have given it a bit more effort, but I think that's... You want more effort? Want higher effort? We'll heal for a second, shall we? Oh look, it's a butterfly. Anyone shocked? You can't stop me.
Hashtag masterpiece.
It's a butterfly. Like, it's just a fucking butterfly. What's the attraction? Is this first gen? I think it was first gen because we were talking about it last time, right? That means like it has to be. Like, it's just a butterfly. What do we think? Let me scroll. Scrolling. You went outside, you left the house? Yes. However, it would have been more of a mistake tomorrow had I not had my medication, because then I wouldn't have left the house to go get my medication, and I would be off medication, and I would be a mess. Although, mind you, tomorrow's Australia Day, so I guess I've got the day off anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Which is a dumb way to say it, because my only job prospect at this point is streaming. School hasn't started yet. So it's not like anyone's giving me the day. I give myself the day off, but I am giving myself the day off tomorrow. Ah, dude. I'll give you your joke. It's been sitting there for so long. I'm so sorry.
What's a duck's favorite food? Quackers.
That's not even a duck, it's a butterfly. I'm sorry that I left your joke sitting there for so long. I have to, because when we're in the Pokemon screen with the Pokemon music playing, it mutes the other music and the TTS plays to the music channel. If I was a smarter human being, I'd fix it, but at the moment I've only got 3 channels to work with, and that's that. You don't get any more. One of them's my microphone, one of them's for games, and one of them's for miscellaneous. And I cram everything into the miscellaneous, and you can't stop me. Juju, hi, hello, head of the table. You've already said, you're saying hi to chat, fuck you. Head of the table, hi, hello. Fuck you, Juju. Oh, sacrifice, sacrifice, sacrifice. Head of the table, how are you doing? Lobus, hello. Sorry, I'm just scrolling. Butter escaping the supermarket. As in, like, if you put, if we just got some, like, nice, I don't know, Photoshop can probably do it, but in my other drawing program, you can even draw a line and it automatically gives it an outline. It would be very, very fucking nice if it did this, but this does not. So we're just gonna, how do we do this? Jailbreak. Again, I will repeat out loud. Can you guys believe you sit here and watch this crap? Butter committed tax evasion, but Butter is free, all right? Taco, don't come for Butter. He's done his time. He got out of there. What are you... Not saying you got out of there legally, but... fucking hell. I don't know anymore. I don't really know. Melbourne is 78%. Can you kill me? It's so gross. It was only like 30 degrees today, I swear, but it's just warm. It's... Baby, you can't see her, sorry, but let's make sure you can see her. She is kind of awake. I don't know if you can see that. You kind of can. She's got like a little bit of a red eye there, and that's how you can tell she's awake, because she's a demon. This design stems from the terrible English language. Wait, the terrible word English language chose the name to Lepidopterus? What? B, hi. What's Lepidopterus? I'm assuming butterfly, but where's it from? What's the connotation here? Toby, hello. Hi, hi, hi. Sorry, I'm going through. Kingdoms, hi. Yeah, it's greasy, but I was wondering if, like, you know how grease can be, you're looking at like melted fat, or is it still solid even when you touch it? Because I was looking at its little eye things. Not eye things, what are they? Things. I don't know what they're called, like antlers. I know there's a word for it and I can't think of it, and it sounds like antlers, but it's not. Those things, antennas? Maybe antennas is what I'm after. I was wondering if I can make like butter oozing off it, but I don't think butter is very oozy, is it? Is this meant to be accurate? Kingdoms, no. Which part made you think it was accurate? That's the nicer way of doing butterfly wings. I wonder if I should have done that. If I could have been like committed to a... I could have done nice little pew, 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 you know? But it still comes out fairy when it's in pink, so that's... Yeah, it's a problem, but it's okay. No, it's not meant to be accurate. I've never played a Pokemon game. I don't know Pokemon. I'm drawing them from memory and there's no memory whatsoever. I really can't put that any simpler. Viridian Forest. Oh, is that the music that you wanted? I can go find it for you. I do have a Viridian Forest one. And I don't know why I know that, but I do. It must be on a playlist somewhere. Nope. Like this. Go to Pokemon playlist, type in. Viridian Forest. I've only got remixes though, so I don't get DMCA'd. This isn't very foresty. You want to know how I knew that this was a song? because I was listening to it before stream. This is one of the songs that played into the idea that I had and I was working on before stream. Is this what it sounds like in the game? Surely not. How, like, remixy is it? Pokemon anime intro. I don't think I've got it. Because that would DMCA me, like, real fast. Who just sticks a sign into butter like that? I don't know, Azua. I don't eat butter. Unhinged. What? Kitten Tick does Azua. I do. I stick. Yep. Okay, I get you. I see what you're saying. I'm like, what are you talking about? How does it not melt? I don't know. Is it not? I mean, it's like not direct sun, right? Right? Yeah, as the artist's choice, I'm going to say no, it's not. Right, you're all just being timed out, so I'm just going to skip all of that shot on site. Get him. This kitten Pokemon has deep lore. This kitten Pokemon or this Pokemon has deep lore, Kitten? Wait, why is my name in the middle and how does it affect things, Pete? Fuck. Here am I umming and ahhing if I'm just be banning or timing out Dude in Your Lungs. Why? What's Dude in Your Lungs doing? Yeah, why are you suddenly being weird, dude? Sorry, I did skip that. Why are you? You will get banned. There are reasons people get banned here, and if you're being weird about things, you're going to get banned. You know that, right? Dude. Literally, dude. Chill the fuck out. Music police. Why were you banned immediately? What the fuck is going on in here? Win, do they know you? What's going on? Is that? Yeah, it is an alt. Because they got banned for something. I'm trying to remember. Is this the same account that got banned for something that was literally something that I said in the chat being like, if you said that, you can stay, and then someone said it and Wind banned him having like not had the history? What the fuck is going on in my chat? Can someone loop me in? Because I don't think I'm here anymore. Oh, fuck. You wanna reban me? What the fuck is going on? I thought Wind, you unbanned. Hang on. I can, if it's the same person I'm thinking of. Let's have a click. And now look. Wind, you unbanned them. Wind banned, Wind unbanned. And now you're gone again. What's going on? Which one of you is it? Hi, Kiss Shot. Hi. Hello. Can you help? It's Kingdom. Right. Kingdom's... Wait, I can just click on it. Sorry. I keep forgetting that I have chat history as well. Yes. Sub bitch gets those melons out. Yes. This was a joke that we had and then Wind banned him and I was like, yeah, sure, keep it. Dude in Your Lungs got banned. What was his final straw, I wonder? Because he was just being weird. That was like an immediate... No. You're welcome to submit unban requests. I often... Has there ever been... I reckon there's been one unban request that I've accepted. Every single other one has been banned. So, tread carefully, because if you do get banned, I tend to be a bitch. I didn't include notes to say that it happened. I think, Win, so you can click on their names and you get messages, timeouts, bans, and mod comments. If you click on bans or timeouts, it tells you who did it and who undid it afterwards. Fun fact. Or it doesn't tell you who undid timeouts, I guess, because they don't get undone, they get unbanned, but it doesn't tell you that they were... You get what I'm saying. You get what I'm saying. Yeah, no, Kisra, I've got no idea. Hi. Like, believe me, I have... Like, I was just talking about butterflies. I was talking about literal butterflies, and I come back. Half the people are timed out in my chat, and like, chaos is the natural order of things? I'm leaving in 5 minutes and it's chaos. Oh, you leave 5 minutes. Oh my God, I thought you said you were leaving in 5 minutes. I'm like, Attackle, no, because I don't know what's going on. Attackle, how are you doing? Are we good? Can I save this Pokemon now? No one tell Jagged, but Nala is here. I need to like... I've drawn all of these on random ass layers. Would you like to observe? I can't actually save... Oh no, I can erase it like that. Nope. Nope. Which layer are you on, you fucking... There it is. I need to name my layers. Not that layer. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. I think this one's up here. Yes, excellent, excellent. See, you guys don't have to be here for that. It's just that I had to focus. There we go. Nala's here as well. Beautiful. Export as PNG. Can we shuffle? Are we not? We just have one song. That's it. That's all we're allowed. What's it called? Butterfree. I probably should have made it bigger, but I've already saved it. Can I be bothered? Yeah, I can be bothered. Let's resize it. Oh my god, you guys are so demanding. Right, how do I export again? Export. Export as PNG. Fuck my hair in my face. Butterfree. PNG. Right, can we now start with the stream? I believe we can. Fantastic. Because I haven't actually gotten to stream yet. Are you? No. I thought you were touching my chair. Oh, it is. Okay. I felt it and I was like, suspicious. Someone's doing something over there. My stream still says unstable as well, and I'm a little worried about that. I don't think I told you guys that at the start of the stream. I was going to tweet about it and then I did run out of time. But yeah, the stream's unstable. In terms of bitrate, I don't know how to fix it. It looks like it's fine. It's sitting at like a decently high bitrate. The line isn't going all over the place, but it is red and it says unstable, which is normally when the line's going all over the place, but it's not. I don't know what I'm supposed to do about that. I don't know what it wants me to do about that, but it's fine. It's fine.
I am Kitten. I have 3 cats. They sometimes annoy me by scratching on the door and then running away.
It's true. It's not even a joke. I've given in to them. Today I've just got the door open. I'm just going to harass and annoy my brother. He's just going to have to put up with it. I heard him go out there earlier, I think, while I was drawing Butterfly. What's it called? Butterfree. He went out there earlier while I was drawing Butterfree. And I just went, oh well. He can just listen and be jealous that this is what I do. Yes, I sleep all day and draw Pokemon at night. What do? You go to have a real job, a real career. Sucker. Yeah. But now they're all in here, and I'm not really sure why, because it's really hot in here. Coco's now on the floor, I guess. Maybe it's cooler. It would be cooler on the chair, surely, but I don't know. As for Dude in the Lungs, I was umming and ahhing about it, and then he got a message and it was like, that's a ban. Yeah. Look, if he wants to submit an unban request, he's welcome to, but it was pretty sussy behavior as well, given that he's not acted like that before and he's been here for a while. Like 2-3 weeks? I don't know. He exists no longer. He does not. I'm alive, that's the principle. Otaku, keep staying alive. I hope you do better than alive, but alive is good too. Hella confused is why it said I'd unban them, then you put the puzzle piece in place. Yes, I was encouraging things in chat and they got banned for saying the things that I was encouraging. Yeah. Yeah, it's fun. As for dinner, we've got lunch. See you all. Bye, B. Bye. Enjoy your lunch. Bye, bye, bye. Must have just fast trigger fingers. No, that's the thing. A lot of you, if you don't have your messages come up in chat, there's like options on Twitch. I don't know if it's built in now. I think it is. You can go into your settings, like your chat settings down the bottom there next to the little, there's like a purple chat button. For me, anyway. There's a little settings icon. If you go in there, you will find something that tells you what happens to deleted messages. So for example, deleted messages get automatically deleted from this on-screen chat. You can't see them. That's what it is by default. If you do the same in your chat, then it'll do that too. If you change the setting, then you either get to see them crossed out or they have like a little icon being like, a message was deleted, show. That's probably, while it's not great for me to be like, oh no, I don't want you to see that message for a reason, it's also helpful because then you know, like you're keeping up in like, oh, this is why something happened, because you can see that message being deleted. Same as if someone gets timed out. That's why I can read timed out messages. I still don't, but but when they do get timed out and like the last however long of messages gets deleted, it still comes up in chat. It's just crossed out. Does that make sense? Excellent. What have you guys been up to? I've done like nothing today. It's just been one of those days, I think. What have I done? You know what I did do a couple of days ago? That's the name of the stream. I fixed Hype Train just a little bit. Now it's got a few more chat messages to like better explain what's going on. They were always meant to be in there. I just forgot to fucking put them in. And now I've actually done the train. I've fucking done the train. So now, this is my like more important part because I spent hours on this. It is my greatest achievement to date because all it does is it doesn't run off any of the code blocks. I literally had to learn fucking JSON for it. Like, is that how you guys say it? Because that's how I've always said it in my brain. And now I've said it out loud and I've gone, is that actually it or is that just me in my head? JSON. Jason Files, right? Point is, I had to go and learn it, but I've learned it and now the train runs. Now the train runs across the screen when you like submit to the hype train and submit to Twitch's almighty power. You get to have your little profile picture on the hype train. It's pointless. It's useless. It shouldn't have been that hard, but it's like it's my masterpiece. I have never sat for longer on one thing going, this isn't gonna fucking work, and still managed to make it work. So I'm very proud of it. But beyond that, I've done nothing. I've literally done nothing. I did some IRL work. I haven't been paid for it though, so it doesn't count yet. Yeah. And that's it. Like, I don't know. I think it's just been a couple of days. And I don't know if we're gonna stream tomorrow. My entire proviso for streaming tomorrow will be whether or not I survive tomorrow, because tomorrow is Australia Day, which we typically celebrate by getting very, very drunk as Australians, if you drink, which I will be participating in. So it depends on whether or not depends on which option I choose for celebrating Australia Day and whether or not I survive until night. And if I do survive until night, maybe we'll have just like a little short stream. And we'll do something. I don't know what. I think I said in Discord that we do some art. But that's because I fully edited the duck sim video. It just now needs pictures to make it illustrated, which is what I wanted in the first place. So I'm not going to release it without those because that was my entire point. You guys don't count. You don't matter. It is my decision. You're never going to watch it. Point is, I need to draw those. Maybe we could draw them on stream. I don't know. Praise Evie, what the fuck are you guys doing over there? Are you Norwegian? You're timed out. Your contest of butter being free would not have flew in Norway in 2011. Yes, they did have a butter crisis. I have heard about this. Why do I know about the butter crisis? Mick, you want to know why I know about the butter crisis? Mick would understand. What's the name of the fucking show? With the technical difficulties and I can't think of the name of the show. That's why I know about the butter crisis, because they discussed it. Mick, you're the only one I know that knows it. Citation needed, thank you. Kingdoms, thank you. Is that how you knew about it? I'm like, this is such a weird fun fact to know. That's why I know about it. Is that why? Fucking hell. God, we're all weebs here. Damn, shit. Yes, I am using weebs correctly. Shut up. I'm a sensitive little Eevee fan. It is true. Wow, you guys are still talking about the Pokemon. Australia Day is a thing. Yes, it is the day that we got invaded by the white people and decided that the country hadn't existed before that. It was 200 years ago and we've just accepted it ever since. Yes, I'm calling it an Invasion Day, and yes, we're not having a conversation about that on stream. If you do, decline, deny, think that it should still be Australia Day, you can fuck off somewhere else. Yes, we've historically been a very, very racist country, and we're not really moving past that. However, still do a Celebrate Australia Day because we get the day off from work. It's terrible, I know. I miss, my plans always for Australia Day were to listen to Triple J's Top 100. We have a, what do you call it? Like an indie music station. They play up and coming artists and that sort of shit. And they do a top 100 of the year. So it's the top 100 songs. They go from 100 to 1. You know how it works. And you vote on them and so on and so forth. So it's been voting for a while now. They used to play it on Australia Day. They now play it on the weekend after Australia Day. I think it's because of the politics around Australia Day. I don't really know. But I miss it. I miss having here's Australia Day. We're all going to go to someone's house at 11. We're going to get smashed before 12. And we're going to listen to the music. That's it. And complain and riot when it's inevitably not something we particularly like at number one. Who was number one last year? I think that was the Wiggles. Or was that the year before? I'm glad they won. But I don't know who it's going to be this year, and I'm mad because it's not even going to be an event. You don't go hang out with friends to go listen to the Triple J, but you do. You're meant to. You're meant to. It's not fun listening to it by yourself. What the point? What the point? To break people's hearts. But if you like Panic at the Disco, is it not already over? I assumed it was when it kind of booted everyone else. I didn't realize they were still making music under the same name. Oh, there you go. There you go. Historically racist? Yeah. Yeah. Joshua, you might pass that on to us. The important part is it's a public holiday. I think that's what I'm celebrating. Australians culturally love our public holidays, and we have a lot of them. Every possible fucking chance we will take a public holiday. It sounds like a meme, but it's not really. There are a ridiculous number of public holidays that we have for no reason. We celebrate a lot of things that shouldn't be necessarily a celebration, but we will, and we do. So I'm just adjusting my headphones because I feel like they're sitting funny on my head. Australia Day is another one. Australia Day is the first public holiday of the year besides New Year's Day. Did we take off 4 days for New Year's this year. I think Australians got 4 days off. I reckon it was Monday, Tuesday, or was it just Monday? I can't remember now. But point being is, it's a Thursday, everyone's off work. Who's not gonna get on the beers? Oh, I got to see Panic at the... Why? How did you get to see them for free? We do just want to... No, we don't need an excuse to drink. We will drink. My roommate got a pens with all... Azzy, you're just like dumping here. What the hell? Explain all of them. Got a pens with all the evolutions on it. From where? How? Do you not just want an excuse to drink? A day off where you can just sit there in the sun and complain about the songs. Come on. And why live for free? How for free? Political stream, let's go! We've had like a few people here at Tackle. That's why I was going, oh, we're gonna start some shit here. Because I reckon one of the like more common, it's only happened a few times, but with all the different topics, that's quite a lot. One of the most common topics to come up when people are trying to like piss off a streamer or do a little bit of a hate raid or whatever is to bring up Indigenous population in Australia and be like, oh, so you're a racist prick because you're white. And I go, yes, I am. Now get the fuck out of my stream. That's why I'm like, there's going to be someone lurking here who's going to hear it and just be like, that is time to like kick off and fight. And I'm going, yeah, no. You either agree with me or you can leave and depart and share your views with someone else who cares. Yes. Which, Itaku, I was like completely, why was it? I was telling someone about going to France in the middle of this year for TwitchCon. And they went, oh yeah, I wonder if France has gotten over the whole like submarine thing. Because apparently, like I know the French government and the Australian government kind of pissy at each other, like really pissy and rightfully so for a while. But apparently there was like shit given to Australians as well going to France being like, wow, you fucked it up. And I feel the same about that because I go, yeah, we did fuck that up. Like I'm sorry that like as a populace we somehow elected this dumbass bitch ScoMo. But I don't know how to fix it, alright? I don't know how I can stand here and fix it. That's what that makes me think of. That's another conversation I had today. Fun. Ah, fuck. Don't think there's any country that's not historically racist. That's the thing though. I feel like we're not doing great at coming back from it. I feel like a lot of countries have made their reparations. A lot haven't, to be given. But, I don't know, Australians we're still fucking things up on the regular. Like, it's not a great, yeah, no. Like I said, my country town is like a white people place. They were surprised when we got like one Asian-based, what was it, bubble tea shop? Like you go, that's a little backwards. Why does you being white make you racist? It doesn't make me racist. However, people think that they can come in here and be like, how do you think? Or what do you think of? Or, you know, when do you think? Why do you think this sort of stuff? And it's always to do with Indigenous Australians because I've got the Australian tag in my thingo down the bottom. And people love to start shit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's on me. That's on me. I'm really just like fucking it up on the reg today. Damn. Shy Guy, shut up. You heard nothing. My God. Oh my God, I even checked in with you earlier and I saw you like I was lurking. And you were playing, was it Donkey Kong? It was something like that because I know the art style. I'm just gonna say, you were being all cool and shit. It's close enough. Oh no. Why did we need to go somewhere for that? Okay, fine, whatever. Fuck yourself. I'm sorry, alright? I'm sorry. Hi, Shy Guy. Hi, Raiders. How are you doing? It's hot. I'm an idiot. I love you all. I swear. You're the best.
No, he doesn't. He's a piece of shit asshole fucking prick.
Angie! But I'm assuming you actually said Angie or did something Angie, because you know what? It's still an angry clip. I'll count it. Wait, is that it or is that not it? Answer carefully here.
Oh.
Here we go!
Hi, everyone. I'm sorry. Have I ever gotten it right for you guys? Like, I managed to like let everyone else raid in fine. And then you guys come in and I'm like, no raid for you, not for you. I'm gonna give you an ad. I'm sorry, I love you, I swear. Or do I? I might not. Who knows? Shy Guy, hi! How are you doing? Not Donkey Kong. What was it? Because it's got the Donkey Kong Spyro, like... I'm trying to think of that one game and I can't think of it. Like Rayman kind of vibes. I feel like it was Rayman, but not Rayman. You know, but that art style. That's what I'm saying. That's the weird I swear. Or I don't remember it at all. Tell me what it is. I fucked it up again. We need a little counter. You know how people have a death counter? We need a counter for like how many times I fuck up a raid. Like how many times. Problem is I can't seem to get things to stay permanently on the code board that I use, Sammy. Don't know why. Like sacrifices, for example. That's actually not permanent. I go back through every single fucking stream. It's part of my setup and figure out how many sacrifices were made. So Az, thank you very much, because you're often the last person to commit a sacrifice and you usually do it like close to the end of the stream, which really helps because it means that I can like, oh, this was the number of sacrifices done. It doesn't take much scrolling. But yeah, I don't know how to do it as in it stays. You don't have to set it up every time. It just doesn't seem to. It should. That's how I've coded it, but it doesn't. I don't know. That's the name of the game here because I'm Kitten and I fuck things up. Sorry. Fuck. I don't know what to do anymore. I did randomizers and today's settings really hurt my feelings. Was it Mario? Mario has a randomizer, I know that. Don't ask me which Mario, but one of them does. It's the same art style, alright? Not the 2D ones, but the 3D Mario. It's something, I don't play Mario. Why? What was today's randomizer? Why did it fuck you up? How? Have I hurt you even worse? He's a piece of shit fucking asshole. Are you British? Aussie? One of those. This place sucks. Why am I here? Why are you here? I did ask you guys earlier today. Ocarina of Time. It's the same art style. Okay, see? It's still the same art style. I just don't know what you're playing. I had you on in the background because I like checking on people before I start streaming. Like, oh, like, what are you up to? What are you doing? Which means that now, yes, there's my stream. I always forget as well because I have people's tabs open just to be like lurking, providing my little viewership number, and when you then raid into me, I'm just watching my own stream. It's fun. We don't mind. We like it. We enjoy it, right? Fuck. Oopsie. Woo-woo. Yes. So we need to do it different times each time? What do you mean? No? No, don't do that. Someone else besides you to be the last sacrifice. No, because that makes it worse. No, don't do that. Don't do that. No, I go through the Kitten chatbot. If you're saying as in like, do I go through your name? No, I go through the Kitten chatbot's name. Because if you're the last person to sacrifice, then that makes sense. If someone else is the last person to sacrifice last stream, then I go back through your name, we'll be down one sacrifice. And I want to make sure it's accurate. So I go through Kitten chatbot because it always responds when you sacrifice. But like, don't stop doing that. I need that. It hit the final items I needed from me deeper in the game than I had hoped. Rip. I don't think I could do a randomizer. Like, I don't have the memory. Do you write things down as you do it? Or do you... Because, like, I wouldn't have the memory to remember where to go and how to get back to things and what I need. Like, I already can't speedrun as it is. How am I supposed to do that, you know? Shy Guy? You really are supreme. Kinder, thank you for 1 bit. Also, I'm sorry, I'm forgetting all my, like, notifications and stuff. Legend Bacon 4, thank you for the follow. PK Brat. PK Brat, thank you for the follow. And, of course, Shy Guy for the raid that I so rudely ignored. I'm so sorry. Today's a day, okay? It's hot. I don't know how you're doing, but like it's disgusting here. It is muggy. It is. Is muggy an Australian word, or like that sounds British? Or does the rest of the world use that? You went to a free concert that had Maroon 5, Panic at the Disco, and One Republic. How did you, like, free for you or free for everyone? Ain't notes more Warp Zone randomizers? Not item. Ah, item randomizer. Ah, I get you. I was just thinking, I didn't read, all right? I don't read. I didn't grow up. I didn't go to fucking school. No, I was just thinking about like, yes. I don't know, like total randomizers, I suppose, because I was thinking about Warp Zone as well. I don't know, you know what I'm talking about. It's nasty here, it's too cold. I think I prefer cold than hot though, because like I can't do anything about it. I don't have a fan in this room that works. I've got that one, but it's really just moving air slightly. You're looking a little lost. Do you want to come up here? The little baby says hi. Chat on screen is missing. So it is. Talk to Nala for a second. Why is it missing? What did you do? What did you guys do? I don't really know how to fix that. It's like, it's there, it's just not there. I know. She's having a whole chatter over there. Like, not to be that guy, but it is literally just there and I don't know why it wouldn't be. Right, take away jail. Countdown, throw. Now it's back. I didn't do anything. Huh? Turn jail back on. Was it jail? No. That doesn't make any sense to me. I don't know why it was gone. I've turned everything back on. That's back. I don't know. I don't know anymore. I don't know. It was there. I just don't know why it wasn't there, you know? Thanks for letting me know. You guys deserve to see yourselves. Screen noob. Noob. That's Nala. And her name. Yes, Nala. What's her name? If Lambda, hello. Hi. Hi, how are you doing? Okay.
Cat. It's a kitty cat. And it dance, and it dance. Cat. It's a kitty cat. And it dance, and it dance.
It's so slow. Why are you just letting me do that, huh? Is you really just that touch starved, huh? Like she just... You can't tell me most cats wouldn't just bolt. They wouldn't just run and flee and go, nah, fuck this noise. I have claws. She just lets it happen. Do we think she deserves a treat for that? She's purring. It is very strange. Like... I'm sorry I stopped. Yeah, we are around. Yeah, I'll give her something. You're right. You're right. I didn't even look at chat, but I know it. Let's find you a nice shaped one. They come in, yes, they come in fish, stars, and hearts. I'm giving her a fish. Sorry. Gonna lean it back. And then I will give her another one so that she faces you. This one's a star. Look at that us. Keep moving. No, you have to go up there, up. You prick. Now where's it gone, you fucking idiot? Hang on, we've lost it. We're giving her a star. No, back away. There we go. I just want you to be able to see her, alright? I don't have my big treats on me, otherwise I could feed her by hand, but those ones I can't. We're gonna need more treats soon. I'm gonna have to go buy them. My cat has a cat. My friend has a cat. My friend has a cat. My cat has a friend. My friend has a cat that purrs so loud. You can hear it across the room. I love cats like that, like little engines just going by themselves. They're a blessing. The concert was free for everyone. Why was it? Like, was it a benefit or something? Why? The fuck you doing to me? Yeah, but she wasn't complaining necessarily. She complained to the Sorry, run that past me again. What the fuck? What was that wind? I couldn't understand a word of what was going on there. What? Ah! Trades indeed. Nala also has very few, she does have very few brain cells and I don't appreciate it. She does. I've got another video that I want to turn into a TikTok that I was going to send to the Discord. I couldn't send it to the Discord because it was too big. It was originally just going to be a private Discord, a private like little video for all of us to share amongst ourselves, but she's an idiot. So you'll get to see that on TikTok sometime in the future, later this week probably. Yeah. The same cat also plays fetch. I had to pet sit while my friend went to the vets with the other cat and her dog. The Perry cat just brought its favorite toy to me. So I threw it and picked it up and it came back with that. So fucking cute and adorable. Like, I wish my cats did that. It's more a throw, they run after it and then they sit there condescendingly watching you then run after it as well because you have to go and pick it up and throw it again. I love cats more, but I do respect dogs for not their loyalty necessarily, because I feel like cats are loyal too, but rather their willingness to show that loyalty. Cats will be loyal to you, but they don't want you to know that. They don't want anyone to know that. They are very much going to sit there and be like, no, I fucking hate you. They're not going to bring the toy back, because that would make them look weak. Ugh, it's so hot. Should we just... I kind of want to just put my hair up. It is so hot. These headphones are so heavy and so hot. Fuck. And the good goblin is a dead goblin. Let's make these goblins good. Are you gonna murder my cats? Is that what you're saying? Wind, no. Bad wind. No wind. Kitty cat fun fact. Kitty cat fun fact. Did you know cats purr is at the same sound wave as babies cry? How does that... The cats are so low and babies are so high pitched. I don't know a whole lot about sound waves. Like I know minimal year 8 study in science kind of knowledge about sound waves, which I feel like I should know more, but I don't. What does it mean? I thought sound waves, like the speed of them dictated how like pitch and shit, isn't it? Or are you talking the shape of the sound wave? But I only know about shapes because of like music theory of my own study, so I don't know much about that either because school never taught me that either. Issue is a dog is brought up around cats, so picked up... yes, this cat was brought up by that dog. So you've got dog that behaves like a cat that behaves like a dog that behaves like a cat. Yes, I've seen cats like that and they are gorgeous. But dogs are so dumb about it. Like, dogs that are brought up by cats, or even dogs that are brought up by cats that think they're dogs, they're still just really... I feel like they're dumber as dogs, whereas cats that were brought up with some sort of tinge of dog in them are smarter as cats. I don't know, but I just think that sounds right. It feels right. Every dog I've met so far fits that category. I'm a cat person. I'm a bit afraid of dogs. The puppies are cute too. We've got the cutest puppy streamer. I can't remember her name, but she has these, they would be like huge by now. But she had these little like cavoodle, I think, puppies, little Cavalier Poodle cross dogs. And they were tiny, squishable little fucking things. Cavoodles are really good too because they grow up, like a lot of them are bred to be therapy dogs. Not therapy as in physical therapy, but mental health therapy. They become like library dogs in schools. They become mental health support dogs in like school support centers, a lot for schools. Or they will become like anxiety dogs and stuff. And they're fucking perfect. They're gorgeous. I think if you... How do I phrase this? If you're afraid of dogs, there are certain dogs that will always be less scarier than other dogs. And I know that sounds so generic because then you go, well, yeah, duh, obviously. Some dogs are bred to be like, you know, livestock protectors. Some are meant to be fighters. Some are, obviously. But even in the category of, like, I think poodles are scarier than cavoodles because cavoodles are designed to breed out the scariness of poodles. Poodles are, like, vicious little fucks. Not in that they'll bite you. Oh, they might. They're dogs. But they're just petty. Like, they know they're a bitch and they're going to be a bitch about it. You feel me? Yeah. Point is, I think there are better dogs to start with, and that one stream with the cavoodle, I'm hoping someone's put it in chat by now. No, I can't remember her name at all. I would know it. It started with O or had an O in it, like there was 2 words and the second word started with O. Fuck, I don't know it. But yes, that's what you should be doing. As in, we went Colt's Discord, Charles Discord. As in Chloe? You calling a child be nice. Would it be possible for me to test something on the joke TTS to make sure it works? Yes. Would you like me to turn on the better TTS for you, Mick? If the cats are goblins! Wind, no. We're not killing the cats. We're not turning them good. No, Wind, no. No, Wind. Is your remote here yet? Your stabby, yes, but your bitey one as well? That's what it made me think of. Your stabby and your bitey go well together. Now, what, a goblin? If I had to pick a cat that was a goblin. she just like potters around the house sometimes, and you'll just hear her have something. She collects things like in a hoard, but not in a, like Addie collects things that are expensive. So she's a dragon, sure. Coco. Nala just has like a pile of shit. Like she's the sock thief. She's the one that'll steal like toilet paper rolls. She's the one who takes like, I'm trying to think what she had today. What did she take that I couldn't find? Oh my god, the maid little fucking wristband things that I've got. What are they called? Like wrist cuff thingos? She took them. Like she just ran off with them. And I was like, okay, cool. I won't see those again. I still haven't found one of them, but she's out. She's a goblin. She steals. Not for the sake of, I want this thing because it is pretty or nice and shiny. She just steals because she can. Like she just looks at it and goes, that's fine now. Yeah. Fuck, I've got a goblin. Ah, damn it. I'm going to do an ad break. Yes, we've got one. I've just been putting it on hold because, like, you know, things.
This is a test. Burgok buck burgok. Testing
Meant to be a
complete.
chicken? General Organa? Oh, no, okay. There's a Twitch streamer that we go to sometimes called, like, Chol Cowley, right? That's her Twitch username. But it's not Chol, it's Chloe. But everyone bullies her and calls her Chol because that's her Twitch username. That's who I thought you were talking about. No, if their name is literally Chol, that is fine. But it better not be Chloe. Or you know what? Bully Chloe. She probably deserves it. She probably did something. Who knows? Teasing me with that little orange circle. Is that what it gives you? A little orange circle be like, it's not ready yet? That's... how is it not ready yet? That's bullshit, Wind. With the team examine the sound spectrum of the solicitation pairs. Frequency. What? I don't know. I don't fucking know. I don't know. I was on about chocolate. Oh, you know, she's fine about it. I was joking. She's absolutely fine about it. It's her name. It's literally her Twitch name. But I'm going to bully her. People call her Chol when you're bullying her for being like, Chol, you fucked up. We're good. But her name is literally Chloe, right? Nails through teeth. The TTS didn't work well. It didn't go as what you wanted. Peekaboo! I want to do a little peekaboo emote for a lurk emote, but we don't have any animated slots, so it wouldn't be peekaboo. It would just be like staring over a wall, and I don't really want to do that. Help. Should we do a 3D bounce catch tomorrow? On Blender, maybe? I don't know. I've got to start making plans. Here's the problem. I have a bunch of plans for what I want to do on Twitch, but they're all in the future now. Like, I keep making up things being like, okay, we're going to do this, we're going to do that. Like, there's going to be events coming, and then planning them for fucking like March. So I sit here and I go, I have to organize things on stream now, but I'm working on things that are months and months away. But here we are. So I don't know. I'm like, oh, we might do art tomorrow. My stream's still unstable. I don't know. I'm unstable. You know what? I think it's fine. Did you say we should do a 3-day stream? No? No, I don't think I did. Like, what? 3-day stream as it started now? Wind? Potentially no. Why 3 days? Why now? What's going on? Are you gonna do a 3-day stream? I think you should do one. Peekaboo? Yes, like that kind of emote. And does she jump back down? She does. She pops back down. Yes, exactly that. And I just don't have the emote slots for it. I think Wind, because I aired the truth about cat purrs. What the You guys are all just like discussing amongst yourselves and I have no idea. I'm not off for dinner. Might come back later. Bye, Kiss Shot. Enjoy dinner. I hope it's good. I did not enjoy dinner tonight. It was a salad. It was like, I'm glad I'm eating healthy, but I had a salad and I just, it's not even like a salad where you look at it and you go like, I didn't have dressing on it or anything. It was literally just veggies and stuff, which is on me. I could have done better, but I didn't because I ate salad. Yeah, it's just not I enjoyed it. It's just not satisfying. You know, it's not the same as eating something that you really enjoy and you look back on and go, wow, I'm going to remember that. It was just salad. Yeah. It's making me hungry now though. I think I've got food left, but like streaming. We should do an ad break. Maybe I'll go get food. I'm pretty sure that is what you said. What did I say? When did I say 3-day stream? When did I say that? There's a train. There is a train, Kay. Hi. Just dropped in to say hi. Love you too. Bye. Enjoy doing whatever it is that is keeping you busy. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. Bensley, me is that cat. Hi, Bensley, how are you doing? Say hi to Dog for me. Who the fuck is Dog? I don't know. Should we do an ad? I think we should do an ad, and then I can go ponder the state of food. I don't know. I'm kind of hungry, but am I just hungry because I'm talking about food, or am I hungry because I actually am? Someone tell me about the 3-day stream. What the fuck does that mean? Why am I blurry? Why? What did I say? What did I say that sounded like that? I'm still sick as well. Like, I can feel it now. How long have I been sick for? This is bullshit, right? It's been, what, 2.5 weeks? I've still got a fucking sore throat when I speak for too long. Like, that's dumb, right? I've kicked everything else. It was just like I wasn't sleeping enough and I was run down. It's still like affecting me, attacking me, and I don't like it because it means that I'm not exactly like pure 100% energy. Which is not to say that it's a bad thing necessarily, but it is because it's annoying me. So I'm just sitting there like looking over here being like, food. You know what else sucks? You said we should do a 3-day. I don't know what I would have said that would have been 3-day either. I actually don't know what I could have said there. I don't think I said 3-day. 3. I don't know what I would have said, Windix. I don't think it's that. I don't know what I would have said about 3-day. I heard 3-day. But in what context? What else did you hear? Because I don't think I said 3-day. I can't think of what I would have said 3-day for. Definitely said 3-day something. But I don't know what about. I don't know what I could have been talking about 3-day. Like, I could have said free day, but I don't see how that would work. I genuinely can't think. I would never agree with Wind. No, I'm trying to think of what I would have said, but you think you're streaming Blender stuff. Yeah, I was gonna make a bounce cat on Blender tomorrow. Is that the same? Did you say free day stream? I don't think I would have said that. I can't think of what I would have said. Does no one else know what it would have been? Because I'm 100% sure I would have said like 3-day and then either cut myself off or 3 days flood the house. No. 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 I was gonna flood the house. I just fucking commit to it. Check the VOD. Yeah, that's a lot. You think I would? You think I would? I don't know. I'm frying. I'm losing my mind. We might. You lazy cow. Yes, welcome to the stream. Look, if I complain being like, I don't know what it was. Oh well, so be it. Chances are I'll come back and someone will have like clept it and brought it to me. Thanks, Mick. Right, let's do an ad break. You didn't get timed out. Ooh, dangerous. Goodbye. It's for 600 seconds. I'm sure I'll remember to untime you out. I'm sure. Let's do an ad break. I will be back in 5 minutes. I might tie my hair up. I don't know. I don't like streaming with my hair up because it feels like these headphones are so giant. It doesn't feel right. I don't know how else to put it besides it doesn't feel right. If I had in-ear headphones or something, it feels fine. But having these big headphones and like no hair in my face, it just doesn't feel right. So I don't know. But I'm physically not functioning at this point in time. That's my wife. And on that note, enjoy your ad break. I fixed up the ads a little bit. We'll see. I can't remember what I did to it, but I now have a button that says ad break. I can't remember what it does. Don't remember. I know it puts the be right back thing on screen and then that's it. I don't know if it shows you anything. So hey, hope it works. Enjoy. Thanks for chilling. I will see you in 5 minutes. Watch some streamers. I don't know. Talk amongst yourselves about why you're here and why you're going to stay here. Yeah, I think that works.
is that? What is that? Fuck off! What the fuck is this? Watch this shit!
No.
What the fuck?
How about dating a woman who likes to be pegged occasionally? I could try that. I have thought about dating a woman, to asking a girl out and going on a date from a dating app.
I've confirmed you can get hit by a car.
Do I look orange? Do I? Orange where? Bro, this hoodie is an extra large. Look at this shit. Look.
Oh my god, thank you for the subscription!
Good luck, oh shit!
That was fucking terrifying.
Fully disintegrated into the earth. Hummel's rating with a party of 13.
Oh, my lordy.
Wait, how do I change things?
Oh, we're outside, everyone.
Oh, there's no sound. I'm doing silent dancing again. I wish I could have the PlayStation sound when I'm over here. Maybe
Ah! That was the mildest noise I can have just chat effect, and it scared me.
Positively fucked.
Oh yeah, it's on. Okay. Has to be done. Has to be done sometimes. And I need to start thinking about when I go to school. It's in about half a minute.
2022 is here. Okay. I love that I can actually type in Mobgarden's veggie cart and it actually comes up on Twitch. And it even has a picture.
Hello. Oh!
Big guy moves fast.
Changing their matrix for the first time in a while.
This is a station you'll probably fall into a trap of if you approach too quickly. These two TPWS.
Ooh, I don't like this. Oh god.
this, dead things. I thought you said I would like this, Allie. I don't know about this. Oh my god, that's creepy.
Check me out, y'all.
You better get this straight.
Work out what you'd have at home, how much that would cost you at home to have the same meal, to make it yourself. You're probably not far off. You're really not far off. Unless you make it lesser than what you got from that meal deal. Now, don't get me wrong, the Tesco's meal deals have always been good value. You could like whack in a red.
Yeah, unfortunately, I don't have any of those stuff.
Don't worry, one day you'll become an affiliate and join us heathens.
Heathens? I highly doubt that.
Us idiots in arms.
There's always another Christmas, that's true. One YouTuber I watched complained of properly licensed music getting claimed on his videos. So you have to be careful where you get your license from, because he said he noticed the difference depending on the licensee he uses. That's right. There's the smart move is not to be a musician, actually. The smart move is to be a
What's your bench PR? I'm actually not too sure. What is it? It's nothing crazy. A billion. Sorry, I couldn't even say it. A billion. It's not even a.
Sorry. I was literally just outside the room, being like, it's not so bad. And then I came back in here and I went, wow, it's fucking hot in here. So I took a moment to put up my hair, all right? I extended the ad break by a little bit, but now my hair's up and I'm still hot. I don't know what to do about it, guys. I don't know. I'm not surviving. I'm not functioning. Someone help. It shouldn't be this hot, but it's sticky and it's gross. And thank you for watching ads, but I'm still feeling sticky and gross and there's nothing that's going to change that. That's why I didn't know that the ads hadn't ended either, because I went like, I left the room and it's so nice and like breezy out there.
I am 1 year old. The reason why the room is hot is because you are in it.
Yeah, it was still hot even though I left. Silk, welcome back in. Hi, you've been out for so long. What are you doing, Silk? Thanks for the resub. You are 1 year old. Congrats. Do I need to give you... Let's have a birthday cake. No, it's literally like nice out there and just cold, like cold. Nice out there, hot in here, and I don't know what to do about that. There's no way of moving that air in here without a fan. And I've got that thing, but it doesn't do shit. Like, it could be spinning the wrong way. I know that fans like can spin two directions and it's always been about moving hot air or cold air. I don't know how that works particularly, but it does. Actually, this one might not because the blades don't look like they're angled. So then it wouldn't be moving up and down. Point is, it might not be moving room, like air into the room, it might be moving air out, but either way, it should be cooling the room somehow by mixing that. Those climates. I don't fucking know, all right? I don't know. Crack the window open. I would, but I think it's just as muggy out there and I don't like my neighbors being able to hear me. We are very close to my neighbors. Let me have a quick look at the temperature. That's not my location. Okay. Doesn't say, wait, I was looking up humidity. Give me a second. There's something on here that says humidity and I don't know which one it is. But it is here. 71%. Yeah, it's just as bad out there as it is in here. Ah, fuck. But oh well. PC might be, no, PC does make this room warmer. It does. It just shouldn't be impossible to cool this room because I do anything from games to rendering on Blender. It's just that this room is particularly shit in... I don't know how it works. I don't know how things work, or I don't ask me to explain, but I know that certain rooms in certain houses and certain like configurations, layouts just fucking suck. Like they will always suck. You have every other room in the house can like somehow get airflow and then there's just one room that's in the wrong place, or the door opens the wrong way, or it's like the doorway's in the wrong place or something, right? And it fucking sucks. However, once I can get this set up as a streaming room, I'm hopefully going to be able to get like a little fan that comes in here. I can't put a fan anywhere at the moment that wouldn't then immediately attack the microphone. But once I get the streaming setup done, hopefully it will be. But until then, we get to suffer. Yay! Thank you all for watching ads. I'm sorry that it took so long. I left the room, so I don't know how, that's why I was saying in the first place. I left the room, so I don't know how long the ads were actually up there. I don't know how many times I said that, like, ooh, watch out. Yeah. I don't care. Kitten, what you said was, should we do a free day? 3D. I said 3D. Everyone hears it as free day. Free day. Yeah. I meant 3D bounce cat. Should we make a 3D bounce cat on Blender tomorrow because I'm doing an art stream tomorrow? At least this year, Aussie isn't literally on fire. No, but it is flooding, so I'd prefer... I know this sounds bad, but if I had to pick one natural disaster, at least the floods aren't in my area, whereas my area is constantly on fire if it is. If it is. If there are bushfires happening, my area is on fire. So yeah, if I had to pick one, sorry, Sydney. But on the other hand, like, it should have been this year, so it means it's coming next year. Like, it always alternates one or the other, and now we've had that wet season for two years in a row, and yeah, it's gonna be bad for next year. Fuck that. So Heno, hi, hello. Turn the PC off. I will do that. I will. Yes, that seems like a good idea. I think, look, correct me if I'm wrong, because I don't know exactly how water cooling works, but maybe water cooling also could help. I know the PC runs a little warmer than it should. I'm just feeling it there. Because I had to take one of the fans out to fit the RAM sticks, the new RAM sticks in. Obviously that's just pushing air out anyway though, so not having fans in it to push the air around and therefore make the PC hot and then push that hot air out, maybe that would help? But as of now, it's not my problem. I don't care. I'm not changing that sounds expensive. Today, I had to have like an internal battle and then an hour discussion with myself on whether or not I can afford a $30 PlayStation controller. It's not a PlayStation controller, sorry, that would be illegal. A PlayStation can connect to a PlayStation. Yeah, probably, maybe. I need to connect to a PC, it doesn't really matter. Yeah, I looked at it and went, $30. I know it's a knockoff, but can I afford that? Yeah, I'm not gonna be water cooling my PC. Right now I'm applying for accounting jobs. I have a phone call with one place and a Teams meeting with another on Friday. Good luck, Self. Good luck, good luck. On Friday, that sucks. Does that mean you're not celebrating Australia Day like the rest of us? By getting pissed drunk until midnight? Oh my, who's this new streamer? I know, look at me. You can't even, I can't even see myself. I have no idea. Fuck. Do you like my little, like, I use scrunchies. I don't know, I started using scrunchies ages ago because it was meant to be better for curly hair. It did not help. I now straighten my hair again because fuck me, right? You can still see all the frizziness on it. But I like my cool scrunchies anyway because they're cuter. And look at it, it's got yellow polka dots on it. Gorgeous. It makes it very difficult for the headphones to sit on my head. Can you see how far forward the headphones are? It's fucking, it sucks. Consider Bounce Cat, but the DVD screensaver. That's my brain. Where would I put this? I need it. Yes. What do you mean yes? Why do I have a Word doc? Not Word doc, Notepad. Let me move it. Bounce Cat. What do you call that? Like, DVD screensaver. I know what you're talking about though. If it works.
Has 50 Shades of Grey been re-released over there? That would explain the flooding.
Fuck no.
Hee hee. Least it's not a chlamydia outbreak causing bushfires.
I don't... What? I don't understand the second part of that sentence. What? Because everyone's fucking and so they all have chlamydia? But they're not causing floods either, I don't think. Oh, fucking hell. Entire stream watching the DVD. Yes. Now that I can get on board with. I would watch that too. Fuck Duck stream. Oh my god, you know how I said I wanted to have like more regular streams? I want to find out like, you know, oh, every Tuesday we do this. Every so-and-so day, we have just like a plain nothing stream. We watch ducks. We watch the DVD screensaver. We watch grass. We touch it a little bit maybe even, if we're actually nice. Oh, the room is still going to be hot with water cooling, but less so because it's not pushing the air around, I wonder? That's what I'm saying, I don't know exactly how it works, but I would like to think that the PC is not running hot right now. The fact that I can run the PC extra hot and still get this room to cool down, it's just the fact that it's muggy today and the air is thicker and it's just not moving as much as it would. Like, I know that sounds bizarre, but I feel like that's how it is, right? Because it's all full of fucking water and it's sticky and I feel gross. That fan's not pushing around nearly as much air as it might normally, per se. It feels maybe a little cooler sometimes because I feel sweaty and gross. Whereas on a drier day, heat is manageable in here. As long as I'm not sitting in front of a PC pushing that heat onto me. So it's not about the PC being hot, it's about it moving that heat away. If the PC sits in the corner and it's hot, that's fine, I can manage that. If it keeps pushing that hot air, it's literally coming up and then it's right next to me. The PC is right there on the floor. Yeah, I can feel it. it's pain. Yesterday it was overcast in the morning, 30-degree, branding seatbelt buckle heat. Oh, fuck. Yeah, that sounds like, yep. I tried to go out today and I had to get into the passenger seat of my car and it was covered in bugs. Bugs because wet, hot, humid, and then you get in the car and you can't breathe and you're dying and you go, fuck me, am I right? And then lightning storm at night. That's why we're humid at the moment, because we've had lightning storms the past couple of days and I just go, fuck off, please. Like, fuck off. At least you didn't have to pay $90 on a Nintendo Pro controller. No, thank you. No, no, no. Hi, Eddie. How are you? Yeah, no. I was looking at something like, it's $90 for an official PlayStation 1. And I go, the reason I need a new PlayStation 1 is... Where is it? Probably that reason. This is the one I have at the moment. Look, it's even branded with PlayStation. You'll be able to tell when I get my new one because it's bright orange. Sorry, you'll be able to tell because I've got a fucking neon orange one. It fucking has drift. It drifts. I go... Huh? What the fuck? Can't do anything on it anymore. I knew it, like, it's been drifting for a while, just a little bit. It just excelled at the speed of light in the last couple of days. That's it, can't use it anymore. I noticed it when we were playing Fortnite because I had to put the controller in because if I use the keyboard, then you can hear the keyboard over the mic and I don't want to be an annoying little piece of shit. So I was using the controller and then I realized, no, I can't because my character literally just keeps spinning in circles. And then it disconnects every 10 seconds from the cord. Yeah, I fucking hate it. I'm so sick of it. It's $90. I'm not doing that again. That controller's like a year old, 2 years old. So I'm gonna go for a $30 one and see, well, if it dies, it's gonna last me at least a year, right? It's literally money saved. Yeah, fuck. Be like me and have my gaming computer as a VM on my server in another room, so nope, see, Silk, that sounds expensive. So which part of this are you not understanding? I nearly cried over a $30 controller, but I am very excited to get my $30 controller. Apparently, I think it's God of War colored. I don't know what that means. At least it was sold in a God of War bundle, but I didn't get the game with it because I didn't want it. PlayStation controller. I just liked it because it was neon orange. No, that looks blue. So why was it sold in a bundle? Can I just type in orange PlayStation controller? Look at how cute this one is. Come have a look. Wait, I will bring it to you. Don't move. Don't go anywhere. I'm so nice that I'll bring it to you. Do you guys remember this? Look at this. I love going back through this little link and being like, what did we look at last time on this stream? Look how pretty it is. I fucking love it, all right? I think it's blue on the underside. I don't know. But it was bright like neon orange and I just went, beautiful, gorgeous, fucking love it. It is delicious. I don't think he's in my face. Delicious. Raymings310, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Welcome in. Did you like my PlayStation controller? Why asking if I like it? I adore everything about you. About the controller, right? It's cool. No. Hold your TTS for June, July. I listened to the VOD again. You definitely said 3D. Yeah, fuck all of you. I definitely heard it right. Nah, fuck yours. Nah. Just puts the heat from the components due to a radiator style system, and then fans pull the heat from the radiator. Water cooling still uses fans. Oh, see, I didn't know that. No. I've never seen a water-cooled PC or, like, even bothered to look into building one because they are just too expensive. It was a budget PC, and we went with that. It's currently running on 2 fans, and it's doing its best. Mind you, I did, because this used to be my ex-roommate's PC, and then he gave it to me. I don't know, it was part of a deal, and I just went, yep, sure, I own most of the PC now anyway. But it does have, what are the really ugly brown fans? You know the ones, they're meant to be like top of the line or something. I got the Linus Tech Tips version of it, so I think they've got orange tips on it. It was for my roommate, it was for his like birthday a couple of years back. And I think that's the most expensive part of the PC. Because they were like proper fans instead of just budget, you know, secondhand bullshit. That's the problem. Did you buy the skin, not the actual controller? No, it's definitely a controller, don't worry. I did want a skin, but then I saw this controller and went, nah, fuck it. I want this like weird retro orange neon. It reminds me of like a tradie, like someone standing on the road being like, stop, go, when there's roadworks. And I want it for that reason. The $30, that might be a skin. Nope, it is just a very knockoff controller. Very. That is literally the controller I'm getting. Like that is genuinely 100% it there. They do sell skins, and there was one in pink, and I was like, that's kind of cute. There was also another pink controller, but then it had FIFA 21 written all over it, and I went, not really what I'm vibing for, and I can't really be fucked painting it, like spraying it. But now I've got a neon orange one, so I'm very excited. Grateful. Appreciate you for having me. Well, we appreciate you being here. We appreciate you being grateful. Unlike the rest of you fuckers. Take a note, right? Take a note from Ray. My housemate officially renamed his PC the Toaster, as he's constantly online playing Final Fantasy XIV. Ah, you don't need a heater. Fucking congrats during winter. This winter's gonna be freezing. You can all huddle around the PC and enjoy some spirited. What? Yeah, that's gonna be the future. It's not gonna be gathering around the fire to share stories. We're gonna be gathering around the PC to... Fuck. This hairstyle reminds me of young Kitten. 1 year, 3 months back. That was literally just because I had shorter hair then. Like, I couldn't put my hair up like this, I don't think, back on stream then. I would have had, like, I started streaming when I had hair about here-ish, I reckon. Stop looking at ads. Hair about here. And then as I, like, slowly grew longer, it was kind of unruly in the front. So I would pin back the sides. That might be what you're thinking of, but I don't think I've ever had it. I don't think I could. There was a while that I would pin back all the top and sides to the back, probably with this scrunchie. It's always laying around the PC somewhere. But you couldn't get all of my hair up into a ponytail. So I reckon there's not been many times that I've worn it up on stream. What kind of kitten content do you kitten do? Sorry, right? I'm just inserting myself in there. Content? Here? Here? On this stream? Turn over teams, they are fucking on. They look on to me. You know what? Let's go have a quick look. Yeah, they're fucking on. Fuck off. You can check by clicking on either of the bongo cats. If the bongo cats say available later, it means you can't use them. If it says on that, it says that on John Cena, it's not available. However, you're just yelling at me for no reason. You get a timeout. You unfollowed? That's a timeout. That's a spanking. What kind of content? I sit here, I talk too much, and then I leave. I'm trying to play games again. We're gonna start doing games on Saturdays. We'll see how far that goes because, like, I've tried it before and we've lost it. But beyond that, we tend to just sit here and do muchly nothing. I will slowly start getting my new stream setup done. I really want, I'm sure they'll get it out here eventually, but I really want Twitter to have a stories function because I don't want to start using Instagram, but sometimes there's posts that I just like, I go, that doesn't need to be on my Twitter. That can be in something that only lasts for a couple of hours, 24 hours, whatever. I need that back. I swear they used to have it. They had it for like a couple of months and then it disappeared. I need that back because, like, I'm looking at like that room over there. I was cleaning it out yesterday. I was having a great time with it. I was like, in this moment, this is something that you'd add to a story because you'd be like, look at me doing my things and like the fun things I'd find. That's not Twitter worth. It's not worth me making a whole post being like, look at this fun thing I found, but it would be a story worth. But Twitter doesn't have stories and I refuse to use Instagram. Like, I'm not gonna, I have an Instagram for the Kitten tick. What's this? Channel? Brand? That sounds too professional. For me. I have one, we just don't use it. It was made because people kept coming in and being like, how do I contact you? I need you on Instagram. And they were always scammers, right? Or like creepy dudes. But I'm not gonna actually use it. If I'm not gonna post things from, like post things to Instagram, and I'm not gonna use it for stories. Point is, I wanted to show you what I was doing back there. It's nearly done. Nearly. I just need some help, like moving the dash. I might try and get that done tomorrow because my brother will have the day off work and then he can, I know he can carry it by himself, but like, there's so much shit at the back, like in, right outside the back door, trying to leave this house, there's 3 rusty exhaust pipes just sitting right in front of the door. I haven't moved them because they're rusty and I don't feel like touching them and I can step over them. However, if I was carrying a whole fucking car dash, I'd have a little more trouble. I would trip and I would fall and I would die. And I don't think we want that. So I'm waiting. Then he can help me move it or he can move it by himself, you know, hopefully. And if he can hear me, he knows that now. And then we'll take it up to the shed at the back and then that room is clean. I'll put like my bed in there and shit and we can start setting up this stream. Once this stream starts getting set up, that's where the content comes back. We'll have a wall stream. That's one of the events that I'm planning that I'm saying won't be here yet. I don't know what to do for current streams because I've got a lot in the future. Ah, yes. Fuck. That kind of makes sense? I hope it makes sense. If it's got. Azzy, did you come back? Kingdoms, I'm glad to see you here, by the way, because I did try and like untime you out and it didn't let me. So I was like, okay, I'm hoping that means that someone else untimed you out because I don't remember doing it. But, you know, we'll see. I unfollowed. I didn't see it, so therefore you can't have. No way you did. Duck game again. I don't know if we're doing duck game again. I don't know. Okay, look, I know that's going to be devastating to hear, but duck game, I was saying this, I don't think it was on stream the other day. I reckon this was on Discord after stream. Duck game was special and good. It was incredible. I don't want to ruin duck game by attempting that again. It may be like too, I know there's a word for it. You know, as an artist, when you paint something and you go, this is amazing, I'm just going to add one last little bit, and then you add that one last little bit and now it's ruined it. Like you just go, no, this is shit. That's what I worry it's going to be. Because even towards the end of Duckstream, I was still enjoying it, but not in the same way that the start of Duckstream was. And then on top of that, we're competing with things like the fact that if people don't come back for their ducks, we've just got random ducks floating around. Like, I don't know. It's not going to have the magic of the first Duckstream. So we might, but we might not. I'm not sure. But at the very minimum, I know I do have 2 episodes of Duck Sim Placid Duck. What is it? Placid Plastic Duck Simulator. I've got 2 episodes of that and I can post them on YouTube so you won't have missed anything. It's all the highlights, all that sort of fun stuff, and I'll illustrate them and that'll be cute. We might do that tomorrow. And then we'll see. We'll see. Duck game is an entirely separate game. Is that Duck Duck Goose? Is that like duck shooting? What is duck game? I came back from dinner and Kitten has her hair up. I was about to say you came back from Kitten and dinner has her hair up, and I don't know, I'm losing my... I think I'm better in this, but yeah, it is hot and I'm trying to not struggle. Something just touched my foot. Might have been a cockroach. Mick, could you not see it? You know what? Don't see it. Don't look at it. You don't need to know. Sometimes the cats like come past underneath the table and, you know, touch your feet accidentally and stuff. They're just walking around. And sometimes you jump because you go, oh, that's a cat. And then you go, no, because I know where all 3 cats are. Like 1, 2, 3. So what the fuck just touched my foot? It's never fun. Sometimes I just don't look because I go, you know what? If it's not on my foot anymore, so be it. I'm just going to curl up here and cry. I don't want to know. No. You can start a new pool if they have different ones. I want to look into it and see if I buy the DLC, whether I can do just DLC ducks, because the DLC will come with a new pool wind. I'm sure of that, and I would like a new pool. Like, that would be fun. If I can somehow configure it to be like, oh, only give me DLC ducks. Maybe? But I think, like, even... I thought about resetting it, being like, everyone reclaims a duck. But most people are going to reclaim the duck they had, and if you don't reclaim the duck you had, I'm always going to think of it as your duck. Like, it's always going to have that history, that legacy to it. Did you ever play Untitled Goose Game? I have. I loved Untitled Goose Game until I played it. It wasn't for me. Like, I think it's a fantastic game. It's gorgeous. It's so much fun, but it's not my type of fun. But I do have it. I do have it. We can play it on stream. I didn't get very far into it. But yes, it has been one I've played before. I love that game, but not for me. I love watching other people play it. That game is a 2D shooter. Yes, that one. Like cockroach. That's not how you say it in French, right? Why do you say it like that? Like cockroach. I love it. It's okay. I love it. Yeah, you can just new DLC ducks. We might do that then, maybe. I don't know. I just don't want to ruin the magic of first Duckstream by trying to recreate it. It's like when a movie releases a sequel and you go, well, shit. Not only have you made a really, really, really shit sequel, I can't watch the first one knowing that there's a shit sequel. Like, does that kind of make sense? Like, we won't fondly look back on... I'm trying to think of something. We don't fondly look back on Game of Thrones, right? The first few seasons were alright. Later ones, not so much. But we don't look back on that. We don't look back and go... We don't say that when we look back on it. Not unless we're having discourse. Velma. What? The other pond is way cooler. Don't try and do this to me. Don't do this. Scooby-Dooby. What? Certainly not how it's spelled in French. No, it's not spelled like that in French. No. What are you hemming me for? What? What? Enter the futuristic year of 1984, an age where ducks run wild in frantic battle for glory. Is this Duck Game? I thought Duck Game was just like the arcade shooter. What? What? It was a jab at how, oh, Velma, the TV show. I thought you meant Velma as in me, and I'm like, what did I do? Yes, literally Velma. We're all going to now look back on it going, although mind you, I'm not going to be trying to make the second Duck Game on this channel, Duck Sim, an absolute fucking shit show. People aren't going to be talking about it because I want them to be talking about it because it was so shit. They'll be talking about it because it was so shit, being like, oh, she shouldn't have done it. She tried, she like really tried to like feed off of that and didn't. Still look back on the first seasons of Game of Thrones fondly, but I stopped watching before it turned to shit. Yeah, so did I. I loved the books. I still do. They're some of my favorite books, I think. I think part of me loves the books. I know this is a little off topic, but part of me loves the books because the author was able to recognize a lot of the problematic things that he was doing in the first books. Not necessarily problematic, but rather problem shit-stirring stuff. Whether it was from, oh, these kids are way too young to be doing some of the stuff they're doing, even knowing some of the stuff they are, to just plot holes, shit like that. And I go, it's really nice to read a book where you can see the author also getting better as time goes on. And the books do that. They only age better, I reckon. I love them. So I could tell when Game of Thrones, like the TV show version of it, when it started to deviate, and I went, and then we hit the point when there's no more books, and I went, no, I think I stopped watching in season 3 or 4. And that's all I know of it. Yep. Wind me too. Fuck that. I've never seen it since either. I refuse to watch it. I go, no. I would be happy just to never see it. Even if poor old George never finishes his book, and he never is, we all know this. I'll never fucking watch it. I refuse. Fun fact, if you wait like 2 hours, the flamingo, yes, you can pop it. It fell into the pool kingdoms and we had to restart the save file because it was blocking up the slide, and I'm like, what do we do? It had a little black duck in there, like held hostage in the center of it. And then it just went straight to the slide and blocked it. And I went, how? Like, what do I do? I would have hated to pop it though, because that was a viewer. That was Shin. Shin claimed the flamingo and I would have murdered Shin? No, that wouldn't have gone down well at all. Seasons 1 to 5 were phenomenal. I reckon seasons 1 to 3, 4-ish were phenomenal. I reckon 5, 6, 7, that's when like people started noticing. I finished somewhere in there. I think I watched a few episodes maybe of between 4 and 5. I'm not really sure. Or I just saw them on TV, something like that. I reckon those are the moments when it started going downhill. It was still good, but you could see it coming. You could. Duck, duck, goose. Yes, duck, duck, goose. That's what I mean. Did you watch Stranger Things? I did watch Stranger Things. I haven't seen the last season yet, though. I'm terrible like that. I rewatched the entire, like, first seasons to watch the last season of Stranger Things. I finished all of those 1 week before Stranger Things, the final season, or this season that just came. There is one more that came out. I finished it 1 week before. I timed it perfectly. And in that 1 week, I lost all interest and I went, nah, not watching it anymore. Now I've got to like re-wait to hype myself back up to it and get like like absorbed into it. I don't know, I get weirdly absorbed into certain things and I have to just consume that content for as much as I can. And I'm not in that Stranger Things era at the moment. But the first seasons were good. I'll have to play Late Night Mario Party. Shy guy. I haven't played Mario Party for years and I don't think I plan on it. Mario Party, I know a lot of games they talk about being like, oh, murders friends and stuff, like you'll never have any friends left. I genuinely think Mario Party does that. Like I know Uno breaks friendships. I know Monopoly breaks friendships. Monopoly might come close, but I don't think there's anything quite as strong as Mario Party is for absolutely decimating your opinion of your friends and vice versa. So good luck, Shy Guy. I hope you win. And I hope that win was worth it. I watched up to the end of season 4 and then I have seen clips of everything. That might be it. I do, yes, I've seen them all on like Reddit and shit like that, and maybe that's why I'm aware of these things. Because I go, I don't think I even finished season 4 necessarily, or might have not been finished season 5. I don't really remember what happened. It was ages ago, alright, shut up. I don't remember what I had for breakfast this morning. But, you could see it going downhill, and I think I wouldn't have known unless I'd read the books, but the way they were changing certain things, I go, some characters just weren't, they didn't appear anymore, and I went, but that's my like favorite character, and you can't do that to me. Not having, what's his face? Oh my god, see, I'm gonna be terrible with names, but you know who I'm talking about. The, Targaryen little princeling dude who may be him, but it may be a Blackfire pretender, and I can't think of his name. Can't think of him. That dude. Not putting that in the show was fucking wild. That's like the main character. What the hell? He's gonna be so huge in the end. Nah, fuck off. Right, notes. Fascinating. What's fascinating? What are you writing notes about? Duck Simulator, but what? What in particular? Good? Yeah, good. That's the only note you need. I kind of imagine it like SpongeBob and Patrick taking notes. I'm sure those are the kind of notes we're doing, right? Hi, Bar 80. Hello, how are you doing? How are you doing? My last 3 brain cells. Oh no, I needed those. Mario Party on N64. Is that what Shy Guy's playing? No, okay. God, I was gonna sound like, no, that's... I think the games got bitchier as they went along. I think the newer the Mario Party, the worse it is for your friends. I don't know about the N64, I don't know the originals, but I think they would have been safer to play with your friends than the absolute bullshit shit show that is pick one of your friends to lose this game. That's all it is. When you get like mini games and stuff, it's like, no, we're not gonna have you all compete in a fun little, somewhat randomized thing. It is literally pick which friend you want to die and look them in the eye as you do it. Okay, Mario Party, chill out. Like, okay, sure. By the way, I follow your other platforms. Thank you, Ray. Thank you. You'll enjoy the content over there. Young Griff, that's the one. Yes. They didn't include Griff, and I went, wow. I know, like, this is the most nerdy thing I could possibly get into, but I just go, why? Like, why? They're going to be, I don't know how the show is going to end, the books are going to end, and we may never know at this point, but I'm honestly praying at this point that he releases like a manuscript or something to someone else to ghostwrite it, because he's not going to make it. But anyway, the ending literally poses them as being a big part of it. How was the TV show ever going to end well if they weren't including the main characters? I don't know. It's like writing, it's like someone taking the Scooby-Doo gang and deciding that Shaggy and Scooby shouldn't be part of it. They wrote Velma and they just didn't put them in. Like, I know Velma's pretty bad, but that's what it felt like to me, looking at it going, but I love that little shit. Like, that's what we all love, right? Yeah. Oh, and they really bet on that one. Oh. Anyway, you'll enjoy my content on my other platforms, because I don't make content, I make fuckery. I'm glad you're well, though. I'm glad. The one with the Millennium Star. What does that mean? That sounds nerdy. I don't know what that means. Include the Golden Company for 5 seconds. That was another thing. Like, big army force has like weird ties to reasons why they wouldn't want Danny on the throne, reasons why they wouldn't like a Baratheon, like lots of things, right? And they just went, no, we're not gonna. But we will make like John kiss his aunt or whatever, because like, oh my god, that's one of my favorite things to rewatch is they're reading through the script. I didn't even care that much about the show, but I did see that video come up ages and now I love it. The one where they're reading the script and you can see all the actors die inside, because you go, yeah, at least we all knew, right? There is biosphere, hydrosphere, atmosphere. What? I knew about biosphere and atmosphere. What are the other two? What's a hydrosphere? I don't really know what these things. Lucy Hugh is my biggest. You conned me with like weird science, and I went, I'm interested. Zazia, what the fuck, man? I'm still gonna look it up. I want to know what a lithosphere is. The solid outer part of Earth. Oh my god, what a fucking pickup line. Hydrosphere, I can assume. Shit. I never really thought about it in context of Earth. Our layers were an onion now. But rather like, I don't know, it sounds futuristic. We are in the future, whatever. Fuck you, alright? Zazia, hi. Thanks for keeping me entertained for 30 seconds there, Jesus. Pee pee poo poo warrior. What would you do if when you okay, so we said yes, would go? Everyone? What would you do if when you okay, so he said, yes, would go? What do we all think? What the fuck, man? I have no idea what you're trying to say to me. There's no verb in there. There's no noun. Go? That's not enough. Wait, Kitten has content? I do, I produce content. That's why we need stories on Twitter. Oh my god, the content that you guys would see from me if I had like some sort of, this is bullshit. But I have no limits now. Because even sometimes I look at the bullshit I create and I go, that's not even worthy of putting on Twitter. Because some people are going to get notified about this whether it's through Discord or whether it's like actual Twitter notifications. Shout out the people who have my Twitter notifications on. I fucking love you because I know you see everything. I delete some tweets. I delete a lot of tweets. I make a lot of mistakes. You see everything. Literally everything as it's happening. And I appreciate you for that. You're always there for me, even if it's in the background bullying me. I appreciate it. Still support, right? But no, like there's even stuff that I go, it's not worth it. And if I had stories, then you guys would see everything. Like me having a meltdown trying to clean that room. Me, meltdown, there's a spider on my hand. Let's put it on the internet. Litho's rock. Yeah, Hydro is what I, like, yes, can assume that from it, but I didn't know Litho. Beyond that, no idea. But that's about what I got from it. One good thing the Velma show did do for me is it gets me to look into watching Scooby-Doo Mystery Incorporated. Have you never watched Scooby-Doo? I mean, I've never watched it like one after the other, but not at all? Ray, I can talk a lot. I warned you. That's my content. I ramble and then I leave. I should turn on my captions, right? I think. Oh no, they are on. Oh no, they're not. Sorry, my bad. I do have captions purely for that reason because I talk and I don't stop, and then I part, and you guys have to wait for a couple of days until I come back, and then I talk for 3 hours again. Fuck.
You are straight out of Sphere. Haha, stratosphere joke.
I don't know if I get it. Straight out of Sphere? As in like straight out of here? I don't know if I get it, Silk. I don't know what's going on. Najan12, thank you for the follow. Hi. Let's not do this again, shall we? Let's see. Thanks, Mega Shine City. Waiting to see if you've got another one for us. Just in case, you know, just a little bit of a... Nope, okay, cool, you're an actual human being. Cool, we had a bot in the other day, or maybe just like a shitty 12-year-old who came in and then played like that sort of stuff on repeat, so now I'm on high alert being like, But no, you're a human, I see you there. Hi, how are you doing? Thanks for that wonderful fear-inducing intro you've just given us. How are you doing? Like, I'm not gonna say how many notices I have on for your various social. Mick, no, what have you got? I would see how okay and yes would go, but only if right situation. Situation has too many letters in it, too many syllables. That doesn't work. I don't understand. Forever! You wanna know the best part about that one? Is that it plays so loud in my headphones that I can hear, like, you know, the little background. I don't know where it comes from, but there's someone muttering or talking in the background. And I can hear it, and it gets me every time, because not only am I now being screamed at, I turn around and I think there's someone else in the room, like there's someone out there trying to contact me, there's someone outside, I can hear it every time, and I fall for it without fail, every time. Thanks, Silk. Oh, fuck. Kitten loves me, I have notifications on for Kitten. Okay, no, I don't love you, because you never like any of my tweets. If you have notifications on, I never see you interact with the tweet, and therefore, nope, you don't get love, you don't get love. Tweets help me grow on tweets. Likes help me grow on Twitter. If you don't interact with the tweets, you may as well not have the notifications there. No, I don't mind. You can do whatever you want. I'm not trying to grow on Twitter. I'm not a Twitter influencer, and I don't plan on being. It seems like a shit lifestyle. We tried, Silk. But it's the same knock we hear over there. I like to say to someone knocking at the door. Forever! I'm knocking for this. Hey, but they got a 99% rate. Oh, fucker. Cat so happy, hello, hi, how are you doing? I'm so sorry for everyone else in chat. Welcome in. Mega Shine, I'm good, hope you are well. Even better that you've reminded people that blurbs exist. Like, that's all you've done. You've come in here, you've had a fantastic introduction that no one will ever forget, and now everyone's remembered that blurbs exist. Yay! Eddie needs sleep. Eddie, what time is it for you? If it's Australian time for you, Eastern Coast Australian time for you, you need to go to bed. Yes, you do. I Dev jumped at that knocking. Destrix, no! You didn't fall for it, right? Surely not. Destrix, hi. You'll learn, my child, you'll learn. Hello, I am on social media. I consume content for work, but I don't engage. Exactly, you're not helping me. In all seriousness, sometimes I look at it and I go, like, I'm not saying people not interacting is a bad thing, but rather people who do interact. Can't talk about it. Wait. Have a drink. What do they say in the background? This sounds like a child or something. I don't know where that audio comes from though. Not saying the people who don't interact are bad, but rather the people who do interact, I see you, I love you, especially all of you who like see every tweet and then like every time you see a tweet you react to it. I see you, I know you, I get all the little notifications sometimes my notifications don't work, but sometimes I do, I see them. I see people who go back through and like go and like all the tweets or go and comment on things. I see you, I love you for it, because when I post things on Twitter, it's not to like be listened to. It's not for me to sit there and go, listen to me, I'm not gonna respond to any of you. Fun to hear back from you guys. I appreciate you. Thank you. Even if it's just a like, it's like, oh, you see me. You're communicating. They're communicating. Or like shout out, especially to people who retweet, especially when I'm doing something like, here's an event, and they click retweet. I fucking love you. You are the best human being ever. You are. You are my everything. As I'm pausing Lazy Sunday so you can have it after this Pokemon. You're not gonna miss it. Normally I'd let it run in the background, but you're not gonna miss it. I promise. Wind, that says Kitten Tick. We've done Kitten Tick as a Pokemon. Wait, were you here for me as a Pokemon? I don't remember what it looked like. I'm gonna show you so that you can change it if you'd like, or you can keep it. And then we'll do like a V2. Where would it be? I guess I just type in. Ooh, she's big. The way I can fit this to the screen, I don't know what the... I've got like a hotkey to do it.
Who's that Pokemon?
Oh, it wasn't the... Fuck! One. Sorry, I'm just trying to think of it. Octokit. Am I out of the frame? Yeah, a little bit. Octokit. This was me as a Pokemon. This was it, Win. So if you want me to do that again, I'm welcome to. You're welcome to choose that and I will do it, but this is what I did last time. Oh, we could do this again, but I will like... I'll put it in a situation. What would the scenario be? I never got to colour it either. Fairy, fuck! There's a whole bunch of them now, right? I don't think it's the same person, but like... You do VTuber? I do VTuber occasionally, sometimes. You might see the VTuber tomorrow, Ray. I do it on off days. I stream Wednesday, Saturday, Sundays. I haven't seen it, but fine. Someone else beat me to it. I swear this was you. I thought this was you. You want Nala as a Pokemon? Fine, I can do Nala as a Pokemon. I thought this was you that did this one. Who asked me to do Kitten Tick Pokemon? Fuck.
Who's that Pokemon? It's Pikachu! It's Clefairy!
I've got around 3k friends on Facebook. Don't even open it. No, I don't have Facebook. I can't help you there. I've got no idea what's going on there. No, you think it's me thing. Yeah, that's why I don't mind if people don't interact, but I love the people who do interact. Because those people are supporting... Like, the people who don't interact, you're consuming the content without giving anything back. That's okay. I put the content out there for free. The people who do interact, you're consuming the content and giving back in a way that is literally free for you, and I love you for that. That's what I'm saying. It's not that I care about the people who... Like, I don't care if people don't interact, but I do care about the people who do. It's not a, you know, binary. It has to be one or the other. It's just, hey, these people see it and they go, I consumed something from you. Now I'm going to appreciate you for it, even if it's coming into the comments and bullying me about it, okay? I see you and I protect you. Right, let me choose if I can get through. 7 minutes back on. Yes. There you are, Azzy, because then I can cut you off.
Bomb has been planted. MM.
Yep, I'm gonna cut you off, Flowant. Maybe me, my memory's not great. It just feels like a you thing to do.
I love my wife. YLH.
I don't know if I even said hi to you earlier. You just came in like absolutely defending me. I love you for it.
YLH.
Did you think it was gonna work correctly, Az? Look at us. Wowie, Az. Wowie. It will be muted now. Muted? Not muted. What's not muted?
Who's that Pokemon?
It should have been muted. Did it mute at the start? This TTS is a dumb cunt. Jeez, Mick. Ouch. I worked on this TTS. Wait, who was the Pokemon? I didn't get to hear it. Right. If it was going to be Nala as a Pokemon. Was that putting my desktop? You can see. Oh no, you can't. Oh, I thought you got to see my my dashboard, my Twitch dashboard. I thought I saw it maybe like in the corner. You didn't. Boo-hoo, you suck. Right, Nala is a Pokemon. This is gonna be bad because I don't really know what I'm doing. I know what I want to do. I know exactly what I would do, but I don't really know how to do it. You know, I'm not enough of a nerd to be able to do this. Oh fuck! I was gonna post a going live tweet and I forgot. It's sitting there in the fuck. Save it for another day, which means I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it at all. How do we do this? This is gonna sound really weird because I'm trying to do this at the time. We're gonna give this a little more thought than I normally would. And people who know, you now know what I'm going to do. But how do I do it without making her anti-Semitic? You know? You'll see at the end if I decide on doing this, but it feels it, right? It always has been. We not? How do we redesign this? I don't know, because I don't know what the original fucking design features are, do I? Right, we'll just draw it. How bad can it be? It's gonna be bad. I'm putting it out there right now. It's gonna be real bad. Okay. Let's do it in... We do that as an outline, because I need to work out how black works, right? I know how black works. We do it in, like, that color? Can you see that? I don't know if you can see that. Yes, that seems like... Yep, okay, cool. Those are our two colors. You bits, TTS. Yes, you could, but you won't, right? Dark fairy, is that what she would be? I like how everyone calls you Velma. I'll be here in a way even when I'm not. Does Kitten not want to acknowledge the second part of this? I don't know if I even read the first part, did I? What? Okay, you've lost me here. You've lost me. Oh, Baby Prime! Hi! Hello! Okay. Okay. We're gonna do a really, like, you guys are gonna look at it and then unfollow, but I think you gotta understand that I am who I am and you have to love me. Okay. Why is that not decreasing? Thank you. I don't have enough space on my fucking drawing pad, like, it's right underneath my mic, and that makes it really difficult to use. Okay, we got this, we got this. Nope. Nope. That's it, that's the one. No, actually, I've decided against it. Fuck. There we go. This makes it really bad. Cool, that'll do, that'll do. And then, how do we... She's kind of like fluffy, right? So we give it like this. It's gotta be like real scrunch looking, you know, like scrunch. Scrunch. She's scrunch, baby. Excellent. I think that's more Coco with the things out to the side. But anyway, it doesn't matter, not my problem. This comes out a little bit more. Right, now, we do something a little weird, a little strange. We make some little lumps in the background, and we get some other colors, and I don't have time for this. And I'm kind of making it up as I go along, if I'm honest. So, let's see how this goes. What's another color? Pick a color, any color. You don't get to the side. Suckers. Cool, and then we'll grab a little bit of blue, because... Feel on this. Which feels like a very sock thing to have. That makes it feel very... Some things have like sock up here, but I think that's... No, that's too much. Cool. And then we just gotta make like some vague background stuff, right? Like she's just got like a pile of shit. Excellent. Uh-oh. And then we make this one. Shit, I don't have enough time. Need to put the arms on. Arms on, like, nah, that arm is fucked. Uh-oh, uh-oh. That'll do. Uh-oh, I fucked it. Uh-oh. Right, she needs to have eyes. The problem being here is that I'm actually going to take a little more time because I think she deserves it. Give me back my fucking paintbrush, would you? No, stop changing it. Thank you. trying to work out what I want. Fuck you. Fuck you, man. I know what I need. Because she deserves this, alright? She deserves this from us. I probably should have given that a little more time, but I did. We're fine. We're doing fine, okay? Let's kind of have eyes like this. I don't know if she really ever has eyes like this. She does, but she's more of a big-eyed kind of cat. And now we just... She's always disappointed. Like, she's always looking vaguely frowny at you. And then all I have to do is fill in the background. Are you ready? We're just going to colour in a little bit. We're just going to do like a little bit of colour. We're just going to be like a spicy... Yeah, that's the one. Cool. Well, then I'll talk about it while it's finished and I get to colour in. Right. Can we tell what she is? Because Photoshop's not going to let me fucking, like, do what I need to do with this, you know? So we're going to try and colour it in by ourselves. Right, and we'll give that a little bit of a vague shape like this. Excellent. Like this. Do we know what she is? Can we tell? The reason I said anti-Semitic is because goblins seem to be, a lot of the designs seem to be, welcome to disagree. I know that it can be a contentious topic. I don't really get to decide on these points. And neither do you unless you're Jewish. However, it's safer to just say that, yeah, a lot of the designs are historically centered in that sort of thing, right? So how do we make a nice, but not nice goblin? You feel me? Yes, Wind. Is that you, Wind? Yes, it is. Do you like it? Because I'm looking at it being like, I know of 2 goblins. There's like a green, typical features goblin. And there's like the fucking thing from Lord of the Rings, which is where I said that you guys are all going to unfollow me. Because I don't really know, what's his name? It's something. Gollum. I don't really know what Gollum looks like. And even if you didn't unfollow me for trying to draw a horrendous Gollum cat, you would unfollow me for then saying, Gollum is a goblin. Yes, Gollum is not a goblin. I was imagining my precious. That's all I was imagining. Yes, see? I called it immediately. Didn't even look at fucking chat and I can already see you. I can see all of your little shits, alright? You are... I know you. I see you. You are predictable because I'm a little shit. Back to it. Back to it. Right. How do we like? Hi, Justin. Hello. How are you doing? We were drawing a Nala goblin. Perk, I appreciate you, okay? I'll see you in 1.5 weeks. What? Oh, per K. Sorry, I thought there was a space in there. What? You will see in 1.5 weeks. K sent that via you? Because K's not in chat anymore? What? Okay. Sure. I don't understand. Reach me after stream, Kitten. I need to vent about something. Absolutely. Reach it, taco. You know what's fun? This is my list from last time. I figured out why I had this notepad open still. It's my list from last time. It still has other Discord messages on there that I meant to check. Mick, I'm so sorry. You're still on my list. It was just not on the list till I knew how to check and... or that I knew that I had to check. It was on a more temporary list and now it's lost to the annals of time. Except I found it again. So I will check Discord. I promise. I promise. Thanks for reminding me, Attack. Is that a good colour? Yeah, I kind of wanted it brighter, but I guess that'll do. It's a dirty sock. Let's do a nice bright one. That's more the colour I wanted for that sock, but so be it, so be it. It is what it is. I just want to colour her, okay? Fucking fight me. It is nice also in Clip Studio that there's like a little mixing palette, and that's what I enjoy using, like mixing paints to get the colour that you want, because then I could figure it out immediately instead of this fucking bullshit. But oh well, you know, so be it. So be it, it's fine. Goblin? It's a goblin! It is, it is. I think from Lord of the Rings is Gollum. Yes, and Gollum is not a goblin. Yes. Dobby is an elf. But Dobby doesn't hoard things. Although there is a sock in there. True, true. Grant, who is that? That is my cat as a goblin. Do you like how scrungy she is? I feel like I really just captured the scrunch. I'm going out for 2 hours with my laptop on. I'll be curious where I will be after I come back. I already have someone that I want to R-word today. I could tell you who, but that would spoil the surprise. But I swear to God, we're gonna get them first. So I know where you're gonna be. I'm just not gonna spoil it for you. Good luck, PP Prime. Good luck. 2 hours. Hang on. We won't still be live, will we? No, we won't be. No, we might be, knowing me, but no, we won't be. We won't be. What color is this gonna be? Let's make it a little more smoky. Yeah. Good colors. Good colors. Eating salad. That is good for you. Healthy. Gets rid of COVID, I think. I hope. I like to believe I support in a way too. Yes, you still support the stream. You're still coming in, Kate. I'm not saying the people who, like, don't like my tweets aren't supporting. It's just literally if you're not liking the tweet, you're not supporting the tweet. That's it. That's all I'm meaning. You're not, like, not supporting at all. It's just I love the people who do support the things they do. If you come into every stream and you like all the tweets, then I love you in both ways because you're supporting in both ways. I love you for all the things that you do. All of you. That's all. It's not a competition on, like, who can do what. It's not, you know, you're not doing enough for the stream because you don't like a tweet. It's just I see the people who do it. I see the people who come in on every fucking tweet without fail. Even if it's total trash. Some people come in on every fucking tweet even before I can delete it because it was a mistake of a tweet or I misspelled something. I see them. I see every single one of you. And I kind of hate you for it sometimes because sometimes you see my trash. I forget that's not on the underlayer. It's not. So Clem, I see your little joke there. I don't know how well that's going to go. TTS sometimes doesn't read these things out. We'll see. Ad break. Oh, yes, it is coming soon. Yep, it's not going to read that out. It doesn't do special characters very well, Clem. I'm sorry. Sorry, but I can give you your points back for that. Anyway, I nearly couldn't accept. Sorry. Sorry. What? Me and Velma had a chat about it. No one wants you here. No, what? No one has here. What the fuck are you talking about? Az, the reason you know that's a lie is because do I look like someone who has a chat with people? That would require me to be present on social media platforms. Fuck. People still use Twitter. It's a shit show. It's a shit show, I'll tell you that much. I need a platform where I can use and abuse platform, essentially, where I can post my bullshit stuff, and Twitter seems to be the best for that, and that's why Twitter's going to die, because Twitter should not be the best for that. It's not a competition, but also she loves those of us that interact on Twitter more. Wind, you are on every single tweet, and you respond to a lot of them, and I love you for that. Sometimes I don't get to see the responses. I saw, like, a bunch from Az today that just came through. I think you did them all a couple of days ago, Az, as well. That just happens. I don't know why. Sometimes my notifications, does anyone else get that? Where it just like clears out and you go, cool, there's no notifications left. You just have what you have. This coloring is taking way longer than I expected as well. But you know, I'm enjoying it a bit. Okay. But you people who come through and remind me of old tweets because you literally scrolled my timeline or saw it on your timeline, having scrolled for hours and hours. You're just weird ones, and I love you and respect you for that. Fill that bit. That's the same color green. I'm gonna cheatsy doodle and not change the color because I can't be fucked anymore. I don't know, coloring's just fun, is it not? It's just safe. I really enjoy, let me back my colors, thank you. I think this is gonna be too vibrant of a blue, but it might match with that green. But I think it's too vibrant for the color scheme I've chosen so far. Whoopsie. And then we can color in up there with it, and that might tie it in a little bit. I really enjoy doodling like little nothing pages. Kind of, do you guys remember Miss Squiggle, the game? Where you draw a squiggle and then you have to fill in what is essentially like the blanks. Someone draws a squiggle, or you draw a squiggle if you're playing single player, I suppose. And you have to make a drawing out of whatever the squiggle was. So someone might do like that. And you have to figure out what it is and try and make it like an art drawing out of it. I enjoy doing that, but by myself, and you just fill it in with crap. Like, absolutely nothing. Sometimes you make tiny little doodles that make sense. Sometimes it's just lines. Sometimes it's like specific lines and specific art style. I really fucking enjoy doing that sort of stuff. And I think that's what coloring is like. She's got our little hoard of shit. I tried to use like dull colors because I wanted to make her dull, and I think, you know what? Success. It looks like trash, and I love it. Beautiful. I just want to change the color on that stuff, but you know, fuck it. Our little goblin. Look how small I made her too. Like, Jesus, Kitten. Get the program. There's our goblin cat. Don't murder her, please. I heard you send that wind. I heard it. Is that bearish? Yes, thank you for resizing properly. Baby. Staring at you judgmentally. I love her. Fuck. Nala. As what did I do the kitten tick one as? How did I? No. Sorry, I just want to use the same naming convention so I can find them later. I just called it OctoKit. Kitten Tick Pokemon version. Nala Pokemon version. Naming convention, right? You can't save here. Huh? That's my folder. Why would I not be allowed to save there? Sorry? Okay. I guess I'll save there and drag it in. Let's me drag it in. Why can't I save there then? What the fuck, man? Alright, whatever. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. I would like to be on Twitter, but my Twitter is under a different one of my aliases. That's fair enough. That's like the same thing as if you're not on the Twitter, I don't mind. Like, I don't care. I just see all the extra effort people who put in effort. I see you. I see them. If you don't like Twitter, then go for it. I try and post content on different platforms. So for example, if you don't use Twitter or you can't like follow on Twitter for whatever reason, you'll get all my tweets in Discord. You're never missing out. If you don't use TikTok, any TikToks I post go to YouTube, vice versa. I don't think there's anyone who's not using YouTube who will use TikTok, but you get what I'm saying. Those sort of things. I try to make them everywhere. It's not a matter of like, oh, you have to keep up with me on all my platforms, because trust me, I'm not doing much over there. I promise you. But rather just like, I see the people who put in the effort to, for some reason, keep up with the bullshit. I'm glad somebody loves me for the things I do. I do. Not sure why anyone would. Because most of the things I do are terrible. Are you kidding? I've built a streaming platform off being terrible. Like, that's what I'm doing here, Seven. You can make it. We love you for being terrible. Although, mind you, I don't think you're terrible. Does that mean I don't love you? Let's touch back in with that one. Oh, damn, that usually makes a really convincing... Yeah, no, this TTS is fucked. This is not a good TTS. It's cheap and free is my way of saying it, and it's not breaking, whereas the old, like, I have a Google TTS account thingo. Cloud web thingo. You know what I'm talking about. That thing, I have that for the Google TTS voices, but it tends to break the system, so we don't use it anymore. Seven, hi, by the way. Hi. Everyone's screaming, hello. Repeating, I like everyone goes through Velma. Yes, I saw that, and I'm still confused by what it means, Kay. I don't know what it means. Like, what do you mean Kitten not want to acknowledge the second part of this? I don't understand. Do you mean as in, like, even when I'm not, as in you not being here? I've acknowledged it. I don't know what you're talking about. Mr. Squiggle was rampant in year 3. I loved Mr. Squiggle. Like, that was the jam. That was... Although I hated Mr. Squiggle, like, certain people would do it right and some people would do it wrong. You could do Mr. Squiggle where, like, everyone would draw on a piece of paper and then you pass it clockwise or whatever. That wasn't clockwise, but you get my... What would look like clockwise? I'm having a meltdown. Because the mirrored camera makes it look clockwise to you, so I wasn't wrong, so I shouldn't have said anything, but then you might know I'm wrong because you know the camera's mirrored. Point is, if I'd shut up, I could have made it look smart. Anyway, you'd all get a piece of paper and then you could all draw. I hated the Mr. Squiggles where one teacher would be like, okay, someone come up and draw a squiggle on the board, or worse, the teacher would draw the squiggle themselves. Ugh, that's the most fun part. And then call another student up to go and draw. And either you're watching some like creative genius at age 8 draw like the Mona Lisa from the squiggle, and you're all gonna sit there for 20 minutes and watch them. Riveting, right? Well, I mean, that's what you guys did to me. Or you're going up, or some other kid's going up, and they are trash. You know you're trash as an artist. I wasn't a good, like, artist. I'm still not. But at grade 3, I sucked. I couldn't do shit. So you stood there in front of the class, panicking, probably, for 10 minutes as you tried to draw something out of the squiggle, knowing that everyone's judging. It was the worst. Like, don't make Mr. Squiggle a group observation game. Does that make sense? Oh, Mr. Squiggle was a show. Yes, it was too. Literally all I do on Twitter is react to you and Nim. And you're the best for that. I like that you're nice on Twitter then, and then you come in here and just bully me. Like, when was the last stream that you came in and didn't just first message off the bat bully me? I deserve every single one of them, but I just wonder. Squarewaker, hello, hello, hello. What do you all put in your pasta? As in, like... Fine, thank you for the follow, but now we have to talk about this. Put in the pasta as in put in the pasta the dish, as in sauces, what do you put with your pasta? Put in the pasta as in how do you make pasta, the dough? Put in your pasta as in do you fill pasta with things? Like you could fill cannelloni with things. Cannelloni is like made of the same pasta material as other pastas. It's just a tube now and then you fill it with stuff. You fill ravioli with stuff. What do you put in the pasta? I did skip my ad break. Thanks, Mick. I had another snooze. I was planning on using it and then I didn't, I suppose. Oops. Not bad. Not bad.
Some say money jokes are terrible. Wanna know why? Because if someone had enough time on their hands to joke about how much money they had, they'd be the first to coin the phrase. Kappa.
So dumb. I was expecting so much worse and you come with a dad joke. Who was that? Which one of you? Sleepy Gaming. Hi! I don't even know if I've seen you in chat yet. This is your entrance. Sleepy, hi. How are you doing? I was expecting so much worse. I'm like, okay, here's like a rich joke. Like, eat the rich or something. It's gonna be murder. It's gonna be gore. Just a dad joke. Oh, fucking hell. Who'd have thunk? Hi. Hello. Why are we here, guys? We noticed the commitment. What do you mean? What commitment? I don't know what I'm committing to anymore. I didn't bully at the start of this stream. I feel like you did. And you know what? I'm going to scroll through those chat messages. I'm going to do it. Because it'll eventually give me a little line. It says we're like... This is where stream started. And there it is. Preamble is Kitten's entire stream. You so bullied me. That's bullying. It's true. It's still bullying. You can pick on someone for having a huge forehead. And they may have a huge forehead, but it's still bullying, okay? I ramble. You so bully me. You do. And I've got the receipts. And I'll even search for them in my pasta. Onions, pepper, green pepper, mushrooms, olives, cheese. That sounds fucking delicious. What makes up your... Oh, pasta sauce. I was gonna say, what makes up your sauce base? I didn't see that part there. What's pasta sauce then for you? Like tomatoes? Because you can have lots of different bases. I I can make a good roux that is fucking delicious to make into a cream sauce of your description you're choosing, or, you know, mac and cheese or something. But then you can also do, I bought a good olive oil the other day. I shouldn't have, I don't have the money for good olive oil, but there was no olive oil in the house and I thought, fuck it, if I'm buying olive oil, I'm gonna buy good olive oil. Haven't opened it yet, but I'm very excited to like use and abuse that for my pasta. Yes, pasta is like I was never a huge pasta person, but then my roommate was European. And he was a huge pasta person. And you just eventually adapt to the fact that you can't eat shit olive oil anymore. Like, I never would have been able to tell the difference between olive oils, and now I can, and it's... You go from being a person who buys the crap stuff off the bottom shelf at the supermarket to being the person that taste tests the olive oil with the teaspoon and eats olive oil just generally, and you go, wow, that's the kind of person I am now. Don't get me wrong, I'm still buying crap stuff off the bottom of the shelf, but now I know I could do better and it sucks. Being in front of the class at school to do anything was terrible. Yeah, right? Like, it was... I really appreciate, at least back like the old school that I used to do CRT before I had to leave, like substitute teaching. They were really good with like policies on student well-being, in that no student was ever forced to do a public presentation if they didn't want to. What they had to do was find, like, work on their own as, well, with the teacher, like, you know, in collaboration, but work out a way to better suit the tasks themselves. It was their responsibility to look at it and go, okay, well, how can I still challenge myself without doing something that's literally going to give me nightmares? So, for example, some kids, you get marked the same, because, I mean, it's fucking high school. They're like 12. They're 12-year-olds. Why are we making them cry to do a public presentation? I know public speaking is a good idea. Everyone needs to know how to, but they're 12. They should not be worried about failing the class because they had to get up and speak. Let them be kids first. We'll discuss that as we get through. Let's work them up to it. Maybe they, you know, we'll get there one day if you don't make them cry. If you make them cry now, they're never getting away from that. Anyway, point being is some kids would prefer to like grab a couple of friends and do it in a room. Some kids would prefer, I had one student, like I was talking to a teacher, who preferred to do it as long as it wasn't his class. So it had to just be a room full of like kids he knew but not directly. So they genuinely pulled him out of one of his other classrooms, I think it was like for English, and put him in a random English class just to do his presentation. Because he went, yeah, if I don't have to see these people again, I'm not particularly friends with them, like, I can do it fine. And you go, genius. Because now he's up there doing his presentation, aced it, I'm sure. Not hard for life to do public speaking anymore. Yeah. Whereas I look back going like, fuck, I remember like, I just had like a tickle in my throat or something. You know how sometimes you can't clear your throat and it just sucks. You like feel like you're gonna cough, sneeze, something, and it's just constantly tickling. Especially after you've talked a lot. I had that once when I was in year 8, I think, doing a presentation, and my eyes watered, and people thought I was crying, which probably like drew me closer to crying because I was sitting there being like, no, I'm not crying. I just feel like I'm literally about to like, like I think I'm gonna die. I can't stop this itch and the water's not helping and what do I do? And people are like, it's okay, like you don't have to stress about the public presentation. I go, well, I'm stressing now. Or when I yawn, I cry as well. Like I just immediately like sobbing tears. It's not watery eyes, it is genuine tears down my face. I remember we were listening to a presentation once and I yawned and the presenter stopped mid-presentation and went, are you okay? Every fucking kid in the school like turns around to look at me and I go, I just yawned. I'm telling you, I'm like, I don't even have to be stressed about something to be a fucking embarrassment to myself. There was no judgment on the preamble. Preamble's a good thing, except when it's all preamble. Oh, there's judgment. I'm judging myself for it, but I'm never changing. I refuse. Yeah, sometimes streams end and I go, did I ever get to the topic I wanted to talk about? No, I didn't. Benefits of a forehead like that is all our thoughts are in 4K. It's true, Booty Bandit. It's true. My thoughts are not in 4K. I don't have thoughts. I'm the DVD screensaver. Just like Shy Guy said with the bounce cat. Someone sacrificed my last 3 brain cells earlier, so like, fuck you for that, right? Because now I've got nothing. Pasta is just life. Yes, you can do so many things with it. That's the thing, like, pasta doesn't get old. Pasta's a staple. And it's cheap. It's usually cheap to make a good pasta. Lasagna is life. I haven't had lasagna in ages. Like, ages and ages. I haven't bought from someone. Booty Bandit, how are you doing? You're a middle school teacher? Australians, we don't have middle school. I teach high school anyway, secondary. We have primary, which is like ages 5 and 6 through to about 12. And then secondary, which is age 12 through to like graduating at 18. Some schools do it differently. Some schools you don't start until like year 8. We do have middle schools occasionally in private schools, but public schools tend to be prep to 6 and 7 to 12. And I teach 7 to 12. I'm waiting to see if Kitten touches the corner of the screen or just bounces. That's why we could do a bounce catch stream, alright? We could. We'd just all watch it and sit there and the stream wouldn't... We do a stream where I'll stream normally, but we have a green screen or something in the background. Maybe I just put a TV up, who fucking knows? Where the cat bounces around. And if the cat hits the corner, the stream dies. It stops. I'm not coming back. And so we're all just waiting for the blessed moment the stream stops. Were you a get it done and over with type of person? Or I was definitely, like, originally I was a wait as long as I possibly could to do a presentation. Like, I was one of the last kids to do it, which sucked. It was a bad idea, but it was more that I just couldn't bring myself to do it. But I quickly worked out that if you go sometime in the middle, I knew which, like, I was a tactical genius about it because I would pick people that I go either are not trying on their assignments or, like, it's horrible for me, but, like, ESL kids, like, later in school, later in school in about 9-ish, our class got a whole bunch of, like our year level, got a whole bunch of like international exchange students who were staying for 6 months. So you pick the kids who don't speak English to go afterwards because most people have A, tuned the fuck out. They're not listening anymore by the midpoint and after someone you can't understand, they're gone. They're not listening. They're on their phones. It's great. It's excellent. And B, you can't possibly look bad, right? Because at least, like, I can't speak English, but I'm not going to be as bad as the kid who has learnt 7 languages and English is really not going for him yet. Fantastic. Yeah. That was always my plan. Yeah, I was tactical about it because I didn't need people remembering me, alright? Man, at my school, the ESL kids were the ones who did not want to be kidded. Oh my god, yeah, no, they're like, the non-exchange students, exchange students who came in, they were, I think the ones that, like, were in my class were all Japanese. But there were some, from other countries, I can't remember where they came from. There was some German. I don't remember. There was one Netherlands girl. Point is, one Dutch girl. Point is, they were coming to learn English. There were definitely, like, we had these 2 in my Indonesian class. I loved them to bits. They were gorgeous. They shouldn't have been in me. They should have been in first language Indonesian. They were Indonesian born. They spoke Indonesian at home. English was fine, but were fluent in fucking Indonesian. So they made the rest of us look terrible. When you're in Indonesian class and you can't speak the foreign language, but she's whipping through it even though we're all studying the same thing. Because, oh, you know, when you're then in English class and you go, well, finally, something I can excel at, and they're still whipping your ass because they're getting A+, because, oh, wow, they speak, like, English perfectly too, and I'm sitting there going, you go, shit, damn, fuck, really, are you kidding? And then you get to year 11 and 12, in Australia, you get graded against each other, so your final score in year 11 and 12 only comes about, in part, based on how well your classmates did. It's meant to grade you so that if the entire, you know, curriculum gets fucked, and as a result you do, so everyone got taught the wrong thing and then the test didn't work out, means that there's still like a median there, that there's still, okay, we all failed, but because we all failed, that means that that's a pass. Doesn't help. We had one girl who was Indonesian born and from a private school, a private language school, where they studied languages 6 hours a day. Out of 8 hours at school, which is already an enormous amount of school, they studied languages for 6. Their maths was language. Their like art was language. They did everything in languages. And then she came to our shitty public school and fucked us all. My score went way down because she was doing really well. And a system that was meant to grade us based on whether or not a teacher was teaching as well just meant that our teacher wasn't teaching as well, but she'd already been taught, so she dragged the rest of our class up, and means that we all went down as a result, and it was painful. It's painful. Yep. She also made us look bad in presentations. Still, like, fantastic human being. You just go, fucking hell, damn it, I worked so hard. I didn't work so hard. Anyway, sorry, I'm scrolling. Every time at work. Azzy, better be making money for France. I have to scroll, I'm scrolling. Sugar hype train. I would rather you didn't. I don't know if it works. Like, maybe I need to test it, and I can't test it any other way because... emotes only. What are you doing over there, Otaku? Emote only! Mick, no! Ad check, by the way. Yes, I'm watching. It is 9 minutes away. See, Otaku, you've now distracted me. You can do that. Yes, you can. You can just, like, shut them all up. You can. No one can speak. It's fun, right? I enjoy it. Like a mass ban. Just mute them all. People are still going emotes even after emote only is off. Oh, that's so cute. I love you guys in emotes only. My god. Oh, hype train. I can't test whether the train works because it's physically one of the things that I do not know if it'll work or not until it's tested. It works well enough when I press the button, but me pressing the button doesn't represent all the information that has to come through from Twitch. We'll see. Like, we'll see. It's a complex motherfucker. It is bad. It would be 1 page of script, and then the ESL girls would be like, here's my binder full of my presentation. Yep. I remember back, this would have been year 11 and 12, so I wasn't in any classes with them, but there was this like little gaggle of Chinese, what do you call it? Not immigration students, but you get what I'm saying. Exchange students. But they were there for like all of school, but they were there on a visa or something, like a study visa. So if they didn't do well at school, they were kicked out. This is failing, mind you. Their parents also wanted them to do well anyway because they were spending lots of money to have their kids go to a school in another fucking country. So they did their fucking best. And you go, they've never left the library and they made me feel so bad about myself. But you know what? Scores don't matter anyway, so fuck it. Scores matter to them and I'm glad that they do well, but also for me, I go, fuck no. Look at me now. Shit. Certainly interesting, isn't it? Fuck. Let me get through this chat before we run an ad. I had a speaking thing to do in English that I kept skipping to avoid. Eventually the teacher got the hint and said I could do it with just them. I'm glad that the teacher got the hint because a lot of teachers don't, and it's concerning because I know teachers have a lot on their plate, so you don't blame them for missing things, but the ones who, when you do notice something and you don't act on it, you go, what's your role? Like, you're not here to teach people. You're an educator, but you're a teacher as well, if that makes sense. You're here to look after them. You're not just imparting information and hoping they get it. That's kind of not your role. Yeah, I don't know. I've got some opinions. Chat, I think she just said she likes it when we don't speak. Chat, yes, I don't like it when you speak. And I wish that was sarcasm. No, I really enjoy when you guys all just sit there with your little notes. Look at them. Okay, cute. Oh, you're back in emote only. Cuties. Look at you fucking little adorable fuckers. You guys have such cute emotes, that's the thing. Your words, not so cute. Your emotes, beautiful. Look at that little bat. Stop, now I'm gonna be here for ages. I love that little give please. Give please. It's just like a Twitch global, whatever it's called. You can use it everywhere on Twitch. Everyone gets it, it's free. Oh, so peaceful. It is so fucking peaceful. Like, we just sit here and I know we've got an ad. Oh, 6 minutes, it's fine. What if we just sat here and It's the greatest thing that could happen to the stream. only got 5 minutes, but I do want to tell you about my idea for, just while you're all listening so aptly. My idea that I was working on today, 20 minutes before stream started when I shouldn't have been. 20 seconds slow-mo, now no one can speak it. Holy shit. So you can only send one message every 20 seconds, is that right? Wow. Well then all listen in rapt silence. That doesn't look like silence wind. Fuck, I'm never gonna get through. Fucking... Oh, my idea. I want to do ad breaks. I always just play like random future funk music. I want to do it so that you can choose the music. Now, not necessarily a suggestion, not a, I want this, but rather, I'm going to give you 2 vibes and you get to whole vote on them before the ad break. You vote which vibe you like best, that's the ad break vibe. That's what you're getting. I don't think I'm necessarily going to call it, it is Bless. Thank you, Azzy. I am more powerful than the emoji. But attacking can also talk. So, 2 things come up. They're not necessarily going to say jazz versus funk. It'll be something like at the shopping mall versus the rave or something, right? And you just get to pick a vibe. What do you want to be? You want to be in a shopping center today? You want to sit in an elevator for your ad? You get 2. They're randomly chosen out of a scroll list of however many I find. And you just... You're all in prison. You are indeed. You know what? Fuck you all. You're right. How could I not use this for you? Jail for 10,000 years. And that's what I want to do. I don't know when I'm going to do it, but we might do that. And then you guys can choose some like vibes for your ad breaks. So then the ad breaks are entirely for you. Yes. Right, let me quickly scroll and see what Wind said. Look at all those emotes. My God. I thought that was a peach, but it's not. I don't know what I'm talking about. My main memory would be when I was in a youth leadership course. Oh God. About 20 students and they did an exercise where we each had 10 minutes to write something complimentary about every other student. Everyone managed a couple of sentences each. And then there was fucking Callie. Yep. Literal page for everyone. Yep. Everyone knows a Callie. Yes. Fuck, Wind. I feel that intensely. Hang on. Wind, if you can talk in emote-only mode and that makes you powerful, what does that make Mick, who's not a mod? I tried this for ending a stream once. It was not popular. I'm surprised people are just like putting up with it. Do you guys want to like... I'm sensing maybe a little bit of dancing. We've got about 1 minute until I have to, play this ad properly. We've got 3 minutes until the ad starts. Let me see if I can find you a song that you can rave to instead with your emotes.
Well, then could we at least pull up here and get some dinner? Because I like to be wined and dined after I've been fucked.
I knew it was coming and still... And here's another way you can talk. Let me find you a...
Kitten, free us. What if someone else raid? They can't talk, save us.
Sorry, what was that? That sounded like someone speaking. This might be a rapey song. It could be, if I remember what it is properly. Yeah, and now you may rave. And we have about a minute to rave, and then I'm going to ditch you into ad break. And in the ad break, I take 5 minutes break, and you guys sit there and you accept it. Someone speaking. Don't give me that potato face. But enjoy your ads. I'm holding on to this as long as I can, because the longer I do, the longer you have to stay. The sooner we go into ads. Come out. Honestly. Jail for all of you. Listen to that rave. I hope it raves. It's gonna be real embarrassing if it doesn't. We just sit here listening to nothing. Yes, there it is. Here. See, I'm a kind and benevolent fucking god. You may rave. In your jail, you may rave. Itako, no, you're a mod. You don't have to... I love you guys. I swear I do, alright? I swear I do. Why does it kind of go in time? The group cat kind of goes with it. Oh, trust me, we're gonna do an ad. Don't worry, don't worry. You're not raving, Mick. Oh, fucking hell. I'm gonna delay this ad as long as I can. Those little Hollow Knight ones actually go really well with it. What the hell? Yeah, I'm delaying as long as I can, because the longer I sit here, then the longer you guys have to stay in a mode only mode. it's now over. I suppose this is the way it has to be. That's okay, you can continue to rave in your ad break if you like. But now we must go on our break of... Just be careful of Tuckle, he's going to get you. He's going to get all of you. Do be wary, he's not one to be missed. All right, goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. I'm not taking you out of jail, you will continue to be in jail. Goodbye.
Will you marry me? Over the side, people screaming as my vomit showers up from above. Oh my fucking god! So
That's how you did that. And that's our secret. There we go. That's our secret. But you can share it with everybody if you like. That may be the most fun of painting is when you share it with other people. I get letters every day from people that have started.
Okay. Cyprus love beer, casinos, and French comedies. Pass.
Hey, Jeremy.
Toot toot indeed. All of the toots. There's a train. Happens to be the exact same one I'm driving as well.
The crime is illegal. But how do you know if it's illegal? You only know it's illegal if you get...
So who is the imposter?
What kind of play is this?
I think it's Slack. What's the role? Traitor? It might be traitor. Traitor.
No.
Oh. Wait. Oh, what kind of a guess was that?
Buddy, you.
Like, fucking.
I can get mine like up to my neck, I reckon.
Like, that's pretty high, bro. You know what I mean?
Where? I can't see your pants. It's all black.
I feel that's pretty high.
Yeah, that's me!
Yeah. Yeah, so she's live and she's live.
Yeah.
Thank you so much.
Yep, did you get a card?
Yes, I got a card.
Okay, great. Awesome. You guys have a good show.
You too.
100%.
Did you know
wear it one day.
I could clear Moo and Bonds. Biologists label the groups A, B, C, and the fourth would be the decoy.
I don't like you.
Good night, Luke. Thank you. I'm gonna end the stream soon anyway. Thank you for being here. Get some sleep. Tell Sinza, explain to Sinza how to go to bed, because Sinza stays up too late all the time. It's important for sleep. So good job.
Getting old, I mean, lemonade's all we've ever sold. Why not give it a go? Zedap said, how about
Hang on. I'm just trying to get my capture card up. Hang on. Yeah, always live cast technical difficulties, guys.
New haircut, new haircut, new haircut, new haircut. I went in. I said I'm getting bangs. The place that I get my haircut at, it does an online booking system. They do an online booking system, and in that they leave.
Look at this. Can everyone else see this?
I'll show everyone.
I cut you off there. Sorry, I saw someone's clip coming in and I was like, oh no, that's my time. That's my time. I'm coming now. Sorry, I just sat back down and I don't really know what I'm doing. Hi, thanks for watching ads. Did you all have a grand old time? Are you all enjoying having voices again? Did you all feel the freedom? I think my redeems are already on. Yes, they are. Yeah, I'm already good. I'm already good with that. Nick, I'm getting better, I swear. I just forget to turn them on at the start of stream and that's it. Yeah, my start of stream ones are a little saucy. Unsummoned Kitten. It's not me who put you in jail. Can't you see that I took you out of jail? Look, you're not even in jail anymore. And yeah, maybe I had to look at that to make sure I did, but I'm pretty sure I did. Like, you're not in jail. That's not my fault. Blame the mods. The mod. The mod. You know which mod. That mod knows which mod. I didn't take your freedom. I participated in it. I enjoyed it, but it wasn't my fault. What's that face for? No, Win, no! What? You're no. Okay, fine. Whatever. Wait, are you sussing out me because of like the mod? Is that what? I say the mod because there was one mod who did bad things. You weren't that mod. That's why I wasn't including you in the mods. However, if you're after me because you're meant to be on my side, man. I'm not a mod, I'm not responsible. Didn't Wind say you're an honorary mod though? And I did approve. That's me, see, I'm not responsible, but yeah, you're right. I approve of it, but I'm not responsible. Exactly. See, I'm not a mod. Did chatbot say you're not a mod? Why are you adding Kitten Tick chatbot? Did Kitten Tick chatbot do something? Oh, no, you are on there. Oh, you're not. Oh my God, you're not on there. Oops, I accidentally closed OBS, but this is important. Although, did you know, funky little mottos? Let me see if I can go to my stream. Twitch.tv. I actually don't know what it looks like. I know I've set it up, but I never got to see what it looked like because I've never watched my stream live. Let's have a little spicy look-see. Yeah, chatbot is a little outdated. The one that's up to date is... Oh, it doesn't show it. It says it's meant to come on the left side of the screen, but it doesn't come up. Wait, so have you guys never been able to see that? That's some bullshit. Oh, it comes up under channels. Okay, well, it's meant to come up over the left side of the screen. So there's meant to be like stuff over the right side of the screen and then an extension over the left. The left side of the screen is meant to be Control Plus. When you go down to the like panels down the bottom, you're in info automatically, which I don't update anymore. Because I don't think people are using it and I couldn't be bothered. But under channels, it does show all the little moderinos and which ones are live and you can follow them from there. It's meant to come up over that side to be like, here's your fucking mod team. And it doesn't. I don't know how to change that. I don't know why, but it doesn't. Oh well, I fucking tried, all right? I recognize you guys and that one's up to date. The chatbot isn't there. Let's update that one, shall we? What's the command? Is it mod? Mods, yes. Mod and mods. Is... Which one are we removing? Wait, one of them's up to date, but the other one's not? Or are you just fucking with me? You're right, one of them is up to date, but one of them's not. So if you type in !mod, that is up to date. Not with Itaku's name, but everything else is. Chewy's gone and Bestie is there. But the other one's not. Oopsie. There we go. Now I've saved them both. Excellent. Excellent. Weird. Spicy. Yeah, I'd already changed it. Sorry, I'm so sorry. One of them said it had Chewy in it and the other one didn't. Oopsie. Ooh. Jagged, you're always coming in here.
Is that? It couldn't be. No chance.
Yeah,
it's Valmy. Fuck you, Valmy.
Yeah? Oh, you can. Good. I was worried I had my hand in front of her. cat back there. We had Nala on stream earlier today. She came in, she did a little dance for us, she had a little chat. Then she sat there, she had 2 treats, and then she left. And she will now be snoozing somewhere. Here comes Coco. Will she pick? Ooh, she was going to the bed to sit on, but the bed's already taken. So don't come to me. I'm not going to do something about it. Sorry, Bubby. Okay, I'll give you a little pat, but that's it. That's it, all right? Yeah, Nala did a little dance. You need to come in earlier to streams. If you don't come in early, then Nala tends to not be here. Because I reckon those are the only times she makes her appearances these days. Is early, like, between 11 and midnight, I reckon. In the first hour of stream, that's a real Nala hotspot. She doesn't always come in, but she is quite a bit. And he said mods first. That's what I reacted to. And then he corrected himself to say a mod. Ah, good. Okay. I was right. I'm like, why am I being... I didn't do anything wrong. I did a little bit. No attack on Twitch. Yeah, so I guess he's not a mod. That's true. Chatbot says so. He's not a mod. I don't fucking know. No, why ain't Taco bully us? Why not? You probably deserve it. Probably? Yeah, why did Attaco? Attaco just wanted to know if that worked. When I have mods be the same command. Because I use a little... Do you want to see the thing I use? It doesn't have that. I don't know if I can share it. I can't seem to share it. It's not coming up on the fucking thing. Let me share. Okay, I'm not allowed to share it. Why not? Why would it not come up as like a program I can do? I can do desktop, I suppose, but then you see everything. Do you guys want to see everything? Capture card. No, won't do it. And window doesn't seem to see that it exists. Okay, well I can't share my chatbot. Point is, chatbot doesn't offer like an alternative to put in aliases there. I could. I know that there'd be commands to do it through chatbot there. Why bother when I can just make 2 commands? Like I can just duplicate the command. Like it's not like I'm changing them so much that I would need to do it. Whereas I would have to go and look up which command exactly works for this bot to make aliases, compared to me just right clicking on it and clicking. Okay. So that's all I do. Yeah, because it's all through a UI rather than doing it through commands. Yes. What do? Hi Loppers. Welcome back in. Thanks for the 5 bits. What do you mean what do? What do? What do? I don't know what do. Depends on what do what. According to Control Plus panel, the next ad break is in. Is that what it says to you? That's not what it says to me. Jesus. Does it actually? Oopsie. Sorry. Yeah, I stopped using it because it was costing me time to set it up. And if people weren't using it, when it was up on the screen, it would be good up here, but having to put it down there because we like captions and blurb is easier up here. Yeah, it wasn't worth it so much anymore. It's not worth it. I was asleep. Why am I not mod yet? Refer back to your previous message. Mods are here all the time, constantly working their asses off. I can't imagine you doing that. You couldn't even come for Nala, honestly. I'm not a mod, so of course I can't do that. No, you would never. You could never. You could never. Exactly. Attack to YouTube was the bully. Exactly. Attack, you're fine. Hug myself. You're hugging yourself? Why? Why? Tell me why have I not been given mod? Because you're never here. Can you make both hug and hugs to both work? Yeah, I suppose. I don't know if hug is my command though, is it? Where's hug come from? Oh, it is from here. Okay, yeah, sure. Why is it not letting me copy? Fuck! But yes, I can do that. Dude, what is it? What do you want it to be? Hugs. That should work now. There you go. Fun. Fun times. Oh, that did copy and paste. Oh, well, now we've got 2 of them. Enjoy. It just needed a moment. There you go. Enjoy. There's a ringneck parrot I followed. Oh, the parrot. What do? Yes, I do enjoy that parrot. I enjoy birds in general. They're fucking cute and they're dumbasses and I love them so much. They're too smart for their own good, but not smart enough. They're like me. Oh yeah, that's right. I remember now. I was listening to Kitten and some other guys play Fortnite or something the other day. Had the sudden realization that these are in fact real people and not just text on a screen. Yes, Azure, that would have been the exact same day that I had a breakdown on stream because I said, like, I went into that stream having that day had my existential crisis. I have like a monthly existential crisis. This one was about Twitch. It just reminded me that I am a human being on Twitch. Like, I exist, I'm real, and I'm on Twitch. Like, I'm physically sitting here right now and I'm on Twitch. Like, it's bizarre because I often think of myself as the way I'd think of any of you guys or like any other streamer I'd watch on the screen. So I'm looking at myself now. I forget that I exist in this chair. And then on top of that, I remembered all you guys exist too. Like, you're existing. You're real. It's gonna be fucking hair everywhere. It's gonna be fucking weird going to France and being like, wow, real people. What the hell? Like, I struggle to even, like, understand that my mods are real people. Like, the people that I actually talk to. So yeah, I had that day, and then you've come out of that stream having the same vibes. I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. That would have been the same day that we then played Fortnite afterwards. And I don't think I talked about it in Fortnite, but I think everyone was having one of those days. Like, we are all people. But in a Twitch sense, we are still all people. But it's just more specific. I don't know, it's fucking weird. Like, I'm having a weird day. But like I said, this comes around a lot. We've had a lot of streams where I do this. So hopefully you don't have to embark on this again, but you probably will. Wizard Lord, greetings! Hi Wizard Lord, how are you doing? It's been too long. I feel like you've come in recently a few times, but like always at the end of my stream, or always when I'm fucking off. Like, it's not even your fault. It's not even like, oh, I was late. It's literally just, I'll be like, oh, so today we're ending stream at like Sogman, or like, oh yeah, today I was streaming, now I'm ending. Whoops, Saz. Wizard Lord, how are you doing? How are you? Like, Kitty, I have played Genshin recently. I still log in nearly daily. Yeah. Genshin has been by the throat. Like, I'm never fucking like that. All the Genshin characters recently, I just go... Like, I was there, I was saving up all my little gems for Child, my son. I thought, once I get him, if I win that 50-50, I did, twice. Once I get him, I might stop playing this game because there might be nothing else to live for. There might be nothing else to grow for, and like, you know, Genshin knows how to fix that, don't they? They're very much good at... Well, I don't pay any money, so that's good, right? I'm still free to play, but they're very much... Oh, look at this thing. Look at this drip marketing. Uh-oh, it's coming. Damn it, I need all of the things. They're now making, like... I know it's a year away. We've only just had Sumeru come through, but they're now making whatever, it's not Natland, what's the other one? Fontaine, the weird French place. It's coming. Like, the weird musical French-based land. Like, what the fuck? Yeah, I'm so sucked in. I need to stop, but I can't. Kitty, I can't. Mind you, like, when I say log in daily, I mean, like, just doing dailies. Some days we don't have time to play games, and some days that's okay. And I don't do it every day. But it's nice to, like, cool off and beat up some things. And then you're like, haha, yes, pretty things on the screen, I'm fighting, and then, okay, 15 minutes, done. Every single time I read anything he sounds like such a goblin or someone. Who? Oh, the Wizard Lord. Yeah, okay, I feel that. Now imagine him as a wizard. That might work a little better. Like, maybe a crazy wizard, but aren't we all a little bit? But a goblin, be like, hello. But then he says something, he's like, a normal person. Who'd have thought, are you talking about wizard? What the fuck? I have no idea now. It could be anyone. It could be wind. Who knows? I've been streaming. You've been streaming. Why don't I see you live? Are you usually, I think you're usually live at the same time I am. I think that may be the problem. Because I was there the other day. Why were we? No, we raided in the other day. Maybe that was why. Did I raid in the other day? Or did I raid in with someone else? I don't remember. Did we maybe? I remember because you got a raid soon afterwards and I was just sitting there lurking being like, look at you go. You're just like, look at the chests and shit. Because you were fighting some weird like eldritch horror and I swear to God, I thought that game was about like sailing your little boat and chopping down some trees and maybe there's like an ogre or some shit. I don't know. Wizard Lord help. I'm just thinking of your imagination. We've established that as. Unless you come to France, which is really gonna fuck with me. It's alright. Thank you for being so kind. It's the nicest thing. Ah, you're the goblin. I'm not surprised. I'm a sophisticated bot. Wind, I know you're not unless someone else made you because I could never make a bot like that. I struggled to get a train to drive across the screen. That's it. But I was also... Can I talk about the train real quick? Because I've made that hype train, right? I know I'm a long way behind the chat, but I think this is important. I made this little hype train. Let me show you real quick. Hang on, I have to go into studio mode. Sorry, I'm going to make you suffer for a second. Hype train. Train. This is my little train baby, right? This is just a little train. It comes on screen like this and it goes round and it has little like caboose carriage things that go on the back and each carriage like has your profile picture in it. I can't show you because like I'm just dragging this with my mouse, but you kind of get the idea. The thing is, when there's a little carriage added on the back, it actually makes that carriage. So it's not like it's cropped and it's going to extend it out. It has to copy, paste, and then do all the settings I applied to it automatically. So already I'm like, fucking, I've macroed this shit to hell and back, but it's working. But the catch is, if the train starts here and finishes here and then it comes back round in a loop, right? It takes it 15 seconds to get across the page. if the train is longer, the train no longer stops here. It actually has to stop halfway, like, you know, a little bit further to get the carriages off. Does that kind of make sense? So if it goes from here to here, and it's off screen, let's say it's off screen, it now has to go to here to make sure that the carriage is off screen as well if there's one carriage. What if there's 10 carriages? 10 people have contributed. Now there's 10 fucking... Do you get what I'm saying? It still has to go the same speed. It can't go 15 seconds anymore because it has to travel longer. I did fucking math. I did math. I worked this bitch out. I had to sit there. I have no idea what I was doing. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm a dumbass streamer. Like, math is my weakness. I nearly cried. But I had to sit there and work out what the speed would be and what the pattern is for, like X variables. Like, variables that don't exist yet. Because you can't just be like, oh, if one carriage, it goes this fast. If two carriages, because there needs to be an infinite number of carriages. What if there's like 30 people who contribute? You all contribute 1 bit, but 1 bit gets you in the carriage. Fuck. So yeah, I did math and I worked out how fast the train goes across my screen. It's ridiculous. 140 centimeters per second or something like that, which sounds like something a train could do. But then I did better. I did all these big giant mathematical equations to work this out because it has to run on a maths equation. I can't just put a number in there and let it go. It's running on a fucking equation. You guys probably listened to been like, oh yeah, that's like basic year 8 maths. And it really is, but you know, time, speed, this is the triangle I was talking about. I have to use the triangle to work out time, speed, and distance. I'm not good. Point is, now, when you, I'm just making sure that's going, cool. When you contribute to the hype train, the train has to go faster. So the train has to speed up. How do I work that out? How do I make sure it doesn't like eventually just, pew! Because, I don't know, now we're at level 7 and now level 7 means that there's negative speed. Like, I don't know. That's exponential, I think, or something. It's not linear and I'm not good at that stuff. So I'm very proud of myself, but it did take me a couple of hours. So yes. Point is, I'm suffering, but you guys should feel for me. The real point was that wind can't be a bot because I can't even do math. But I think the actual point now is that you guys think I hate you, but I spent 5 hours doing math for you. Now, here's the fun part, Wind. If it doesn't work, I'm gonna look like a madman. If it does work, I'm gonna look like a fucking madman. Mint. We do actually get to see it, if, let's make sure I've got Raven, cool. If like one other person gives something, the hype train starts to run. It doesn't run yet, it's pre-hype train, but it still goes a little bit. It should come on screen. I was gonna say, never mind.
Good. A777 gifted a tier 1 sub to the underscore wizard underscore
11.
Here's the fun part where I get to now manage this by myself. There we go, sorry!
Stopping all stations to chaos.
Okay, there's no one on the
Always remember
train.
to pay with your Nala card at the start of your journey.
Concern. Okay, maybe you're not allowed to board the train before the hype train starts. No, hype train has started. Wait, hang on, what? Wind, thanks for two gifted subs. 7, thank you for 1 gifted sub, and then Az with your little 100 bits. Fuck you. Juju with 1 bit. Who's that?
Now arriving at platform 11 is the 217
Guys, I
chaos
just wanted to
service,
talk about it. I don't think
stopping all stations to chaos.
Where's
Please
the...
stand clear of the yellow lines.
Did it already go? I didn't see the text. Whose thing is that? Whose profile picture is that? That's Wind. It looks so familiar. I know you.
Good undefined, and welcome aboard the 217 service to Chaos, stopping all
She's
stations
going.
before arriving in Chaos. Your perfect conductors will be coming by shortly to check
She
your
works.
tickets and ensure your trip with us is as uncomfortable as possible.
At 140
Thank you for riding with
centimeters.
Kitten and enjoy the duration of your journey.
They're also going to make your journey as uncomfortable as possible. Did we all hear that? Oh my god. I'm playing your TTS after the thingo goes. I just wait for the thingo. That's all I need. That's all I need. So I'm still doing it manually because I can't work out how to link those two things, but I just try and make sure that the two TTSs don't like clash. Don't worry. Don't worry. You will get yours. I promise. I promise. I promise. I just... Is that your same joke as well? I will give you those points back.
Your perfect conductor, Alatus Windfarer, is now proceeding through the cabin. Please have your tickets ready to show. Thank you.
The conductors should also be fixed. They shouldn't change every 10 seconds. Guys! I mean, like, thank you first and foremost for starting a hype train, but also thank you because you're helping me test it because now I get to know. But I'm a little concerned because the train hasn't come back. Like, where'd she go, you know?
Hi, announcement guy here again. Don't panic, but we may have a tiny little bit of a pirate situation
Where'd
on
she
board
go?
right now. And by that, I mean our conductor Alatus Windfarer has been abducted and someone called As4R0th is claiming to be in charge now. Like I said, don't panic, but also maybe start panicking.
I'm gonna quickly make a new button because I actually reckon I fucking know what's going on. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Quick, coding on the spot. Yes.
Hello all, I am the great and mighty Bogan Kitten. I am leader of the Wall Gang. Wall shall rise like a phoenix. I love Frank, Bestie, who is Nim, my kitties, Nana, Coconut, Addy, and all my chatters that come all the time, for who know why. I sim for Taku, and want to live in his gutter. Mick is a great VIP, who is secretly a mod. Wind is a nice fuzzy mod. NYA, what's hype train?
What was that? She coming back? She ain't coming. I may have just made too many carriages. Should be moving. Why are you not running? What do you mean fatal error? No! What do you mean?
IJPCHEER.
That's not even relevant to the hype train. That's something else that's fucking up. Who's...
My lovely wife Kitten, I have something for you, my wife, my love. I will protect
sanity?
the cult, me and Az. While the mods protect us, I will always protect you from the Wall Gang.
Hang on, we're doing a little bit of sudden coding. Okay, command name. The local variable is fucked because movement end would be fucked Y. Yes, I want to copy that because that's now going to shut down and it's going to restart. Oh my god. That wasn't even hype train that broke. It was something else that broke. How's that possible? Okay, well you promise me that you will not use VIP or sacrifice for a second because it will crash the program. I know it sounds like a fun thing to do, but don't do it. Why do you not work? Let's turn all of that off except for that one. What happens when I run that? That works, so why would that be a problem? Because you didn't run. Why wouldn't you have run? Because we didn't have a contributor yet. But we did have a contributor. So what does that mean? Okay, maybe we do it like this. Okay, hang on. Let me show you what I'm working on. You guys want to come along for the ride? Let's see if I can bring you along. Shall we? I'm gonna try and give you all of that back. Let's see if we can replicate it now that I have the data for it, because fuck! Oh well, at least I got to test it, thank you.
Just taking first so I can be conductor again.
I think it ended before that. Oh god, love you. I love it. Alright, let's see if I can bring you along for the ride, shall you? And then you can all see the absolute shit show that is my dumbass program. Okay, let's have a quick look, shall we? So, I'm going to try and fit this on the screen as best I can. I can't see my face though, so yes, it's covering my face. Let's drag this and hopefully you can read it. I'm not really sure if you can. We could use the duck sim thing, but I'm not going to. Right, so she's got another error. Who did what? Why is there an error? Okay, she's gonna crash and then she'll come back. She's back. We go in here. We go to... See, the train's not even gonna stop. Okay, so we can just listen to this music for a bit. What did I say the problem was? That when we progress, there's no such thing as a conductor. So a contributor. So we take this. No, we take contributor from 147. What we're gonna do is we're gonna make sure the contributor always has a number in it. No matter when we are, there's always gonna be a number. That number is going to be 0. What did I say that number was? I can't remember now. The button number, sorry. So what we do is we go through, every time someone contributes to the hype train, it takes down your name and then says that there's been one contributor, plus one contributor. If there's not been anyone giving to the hype train yet, it doesn't record. I think the problem is the train speed wasn't set because technically no one had given to the hype train yet, when technically they had. Is that the right one? I was just trying to read through it. Yes, it is. 47. But it wasn't reading for people having given there. So I don't know why it wouldn't read. Only 147. Sorry, 147. And then we go contributors. I think it was in the net, so I hope so. So if I set it in here, this button's always running. Then that means that automatically it sets it to 0. It'll always be 0. So there'll never be an issue with the train speed because it's always going to go, fuck, it's 0. Then we can add to it. Instead of it not existing and then crashing going, it's trying to find a speed that doesn't exist. But why isn't it reading that you guys are giving to the hype train? Let's have a quick look. I'm sorry. I know it's boring, but while you guys are all here, it helps me work things out. So, when it progresses, right? Create source, duplicate. Yes, okay. Why is that? No, that shouldn't be right. Set scene properties, duplicate scene. No, that is right. Sorry, that's my bad. So the train makes itself. So in fact, you guys should still be on the train. The train just didn't mean to take you away. Meant to do that in studio mode. My bad. Yes, you're still on the train. You're all still on the train. You just can't see it. This is a good sign because that's the part I thought would break. Everything else is fixable. Okay, we're going to go into void for a second, all right? You're going to have to all bear with me. It's going to be void. It's just going to have to... We're going to have to void it because it's not letting me do anything else. Ah! We're back from the void. Okay, so according to this, 3 of you are on the train. That's okay. We can extend the hype train. That's fine. That's just a cropping issue, which means that we now go like this and wow, look at all those people on the train. Excellent. Now why don't she move? That's all right. Now that you're on the train, that's the part that I can't replicate. That's like the part that I can't test at all because you guys, that's my little evil one that I made and then didn't contribute. You know what I'm saying? You're all on the train. You know what? It counts. I think now it should run, provided that we had... So if I save run this, and then I think that means save run this. Excellent. It now cuts down the train. How many of there were you? I should have counted beforehand. ID 147. Jason's doing it wrong. Why is it wrong? And I don't want it can't be wrong. I just did it. It ran and then it didn't. So now it's wrong, so it's saying this is wrong, so we take this out. Control X. We delete and we repaste it in. I think it's just an issue it has sometimes. It doesn't like me. Now it works. Who knows? Okay, that should mean, okay. Now, if we go here, we've had one contributor. Fuck, I did contributors wrong. It was. You know how I said earlier it was contributors with an S? It wasn't with an S. My bad. I will come back to you guys shortly, I promise. I promise. Sorry. You're just giving me a chance to set this up, and that is really, really helpful from you. Thank you. Okay. So that's the only thing that should be wrong. Gotten executed. Then why isn't it making more of them? Because it doesn't let you get on the train twice. So it thinks someone's getting on the train. Right, so now I can go through. I'm not going to remember who was on the train. So we're just going to make up random usernames. I'm sorry. But you will see it come up in chat, so you can... have fun with that. We will call it progressed. Who wants to be on the train? Azzy? Excellent. You can be on the train. So we add that. You're now on there. Your name's now Wind. Sure. You can be Wind on the train. We test the hype train. So it waits to see the username and make sure the username isn't already on there. Sorry. I'm losing my voice. Fuck. Juju, you can be on the train. I actually spelled your full name then. You should be reflected. Milk from a nut. Hi, I'm sorry that I'm ignoring you there. Milk, you can be on the train. Right, and we still can't. Yeah, cool. Mick, you can be on the train. I just saw your profile picture come up. Nope, now you're empty. Oh, fuck. Itaku, you're on the train now. Thanks for hanging out. Right, and I think that's the end of the train. Cool. Now, we should be able to go in here. Up here, you can see contributor says 7. This is good. There's been 7 contributors, which means that now speed should run. Fucking kill me if it doesn't, but okay. 3420, that is the speed. That is the speed? Oh, I've been upping the levels every time. My bad, I'm an idiot. Who else wants to be on the train? Someone, give me a name. Zoids, you can be on the train. Thank you. Hi Zoids, how are you doing? Oh, Zoids, you're on the train. Okay. Which means Times 120. Movement 8. Yes, that makes. Yes, okay. Cool. Cool. Now, she moves. You can see why this thing gave me such, like, fucking trauma. I am PTSD from this bitch. You don't even see half of what I've had to do to get this thing moving. But you can see the bullshit it forms. So the fact that, for example, I didn't really get to explain much of what I'm doing. I feel that. All of these, for example, are literally just yelling at OBS. This is where I had to learn fucking Jason. Because you're just yelling at OBS to do things that I can do by hand, but I can't do by hand. But sometimes it doesn't let me put in variables. It just stops. It just goes, well, I don't recognize that anymore. And you go, okay, you ran it the first time and you recognized it. What do you mean when I click run again, you don't recognize it now? Like that's, it's like the whole Patrick thing with the ID and going, so it's got your name on it. Yep. And that's you. Yep. So this is your ID. You know, fuck. Yeah. So sometimes she has little issues, but sometimes we just ignore it and hope that it fixes itself. Otherwise, the train moves. The train moves. It just means that, yeah, moving, false. It's currently not moving. It's such a bullshit thing. Right. Now we get to see why train doesn't come back. It shouldn't, because I didn't fix that yet. She's waiting for timeout on 1,000 seconds, which means that should wait for speed, and speed is 26. Does that just mean it's still running? It's not, right? No. I don't know where she is, because this works off stream, so why wouldn't it work on stream? Trigger button ID 144. It's not queuable, so is it just taking a little longer than it should? Should we set that a little higher? It's gonna fuck it for a second, but let's see if that works. That's also, sorry, I'm just gonna be a terrible person, and I'm gonna really ramp up the speed a little bit. Who else wants to be on the train? Azua, you can be on the train. Congratulations. Thank you very much. I hope you guys are entertaining yourselves over there. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. God knows what I'm doing. This is why one day I'd love to sit down and not have to rush through it because I don't want to piss you guys off for much longer. I'd love to just sit down and go, here's what I'm doing today, and we just work through the code. I'd actually explain what I'm doing and have time to explain what I'm doing. Did that save? It did. So now the train runs. Not going as fast as I thought it would, but that's alright. It'll do what it does. And then it goes back around. Complete indeed. Fuck! I don't know why. It should just repeat. Why would it stop working post me working on it? Here's the fun. We're just going to turn all of this off. Sorry. Man, I'm allergic to bullshit. Okay. Run through it bit by bit. What's this doing? Yes, if speed, that's fine. You're setting the speed, that's fine. You're setting that, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. So let's copy this and paste it here. No, actually, I decline. Take that back. We're gonna run a test button. We're going to, oh, look, I've already done one. Cool. You're running there. That now pushes the train, right? I forgot to click run. I clicked save, not run. Okay, that moves the train. Let's get that going a little faster. Let's click. Let's check if a repeat works. If a repeat doesn't work, then we know there's an issue. If a repeat does work, then... Is that Q? I can't remember. Fuck. Ah, guys, I'm sorry. Bear with me, bear with me, bear with me. It does not Q. Right. It does stop halfway on screen, but that's all right. Nice. Thank you. Thank you. Sounds like someone should give herself more credit. I give myself credit that it's such a bullshit system that was probably easier to do in another way, but I don't know how to do Jason yet. Oh, fuck. It's not restarting. Why aren't you repeating? Do we want to turn this song off? It's faded into the background for me, but... Is everything else off this button off? Yeah. So why wouldn't it repeat? Why does it go there and then not repeat? I'm telling you to repeat. There's genuinely an issue then somewhere in The options are for problems happening. Let's quickly turn off this. No. Right. The issue being there's two ways this could be not working. One could be that my end is fucked up. I don't know how it could have because it was working when I last tried it and then I closed it and it hasn't been open since until today. So it shouldn't have changed, right? Or the other alternative is the board is somehow broken. The fact that it can't seem to run on a blank button, it can't seem to run a repeat when that would normally work. I don't see why that wouldn't. Means that it's not gonna be my fault, right? Let me just quickly, let's quickly reset up the board so that we're not like fucking running shit. Okay. What is it called? User, kitten tick, chatbot. We'll figure out what our fucking sacrifices we're up to. Sacrifice, because I don't want to lose all your sacrifices so far today. When would you last have sacrificed someone? Fuck. There it is, 3054. Then we go, save, we go here, we go 3054. Run, save, and close. Go back here, we go to VIP cost, and we find out the cost of VIP, which would be how much? It would be 78,000. This is the sort of bullshit that I wish would just work by itself, but sometimes it does and sometimes it doesn't, so I'm not willing to bank on that, and now it won't. Cool, you can now use VIP and sacrifices again. Thank you for holding off on that. Why else wouldn't that work? That's so bizarre. Did it just... Let's delete some of this. I really have no idea why that wouldn't work. Okay, let's send a chat message, shall we? And we'll say ping. And we will send it and we'll see if that responds. Does chatbot respond? Didn't tell it to go where it needs to go, so that's my bad. She goes. So now, I should create the ultimate problem. So that repeat works. That's how you spam people. I don't fucking know. This is why you shouldn't release your authentication code to other streamers on the internet, because all I need is an authentication code and I can already spam my own chat. It's just a number, that's it. Jelly Sauce, hello, hi. I'm sorry that I'm ignoring all you guys. I hope you're doing all right over there. Does anyone have any ideas? I don't fucking know. Ban chatbot for spam. I accidentally banned chatbot today. I meant to delete a message and I banned it. The ban button looks like a delete button, all right? I don't know. And then my head hurts. Me too. I'd rather work this out now though, because if, like, I could do a motion through OBS instead of this, but then I can't test it at all. Whereas, okay, what are we on now? Let's try and do this. On a just chatting screen, let's call. You guys want to move? You guys can move. Source name will be chatbox. You start wherever you're starting now. Because if I have to do this off stream, we're gonna have a fucking problem. Let's make it go to 0 and 0. Take 3,000 seconds so I can, nope, 3,000, thank you, so I can work out that it is doing what it needs to do. And then it doesn't repeat. Maybe repeats just don't work on motions. Okay, fine. Let's pretend that that's the way it is. Let's just pretend that that's what happens. Because the way I do a repeat is a real quick and dirty version of it. Instead of having a finite number of repeats, I just make it infinitely repeat by executing itself after it's done. It's a really shit way of doing things. It's a really great way of breaking things real quick. But how long does that take? So after 4,000. But instead of having something that goes, okay, repeat 5 times and then stop. I don't know how many times that train needs to go round, so I just go, do it infinitely until I tell you not to. But you can't tell it not to eventually, so. Okay, so that moves. Why doesn't the fucking train work? Should we just leave it like that? Should we just let chatbox keep going? The repeat needs to restore you from the original point as part of it. That's what I'm thinking. Maybe like motion just doesn't let you, because motion should, doesn't matter whether this chat box is on the screen. If I move the chat box to here, it should always jump it back down to there. Which is why I figured repeat would work. It's part of the command to say it has to start from somewhere and end somewhere. But I don't know, maybe repeat doesn't, like, I don't use repeat. I don't particularly like it. It's buggy in other senses too. You guys can just keep chilling there. You can just keep doing that, right? You move. Moving true and false. We don't need these. These are for my own reference for another button, so that's fine. If speed, that's fine. We're not going to get that fast. Movement end and movement speed should already be set. We can delete this just in case this is fucking with us. It should really just move. Wait for speed to time it out, which was working last time. Like, I don't understand how that can change. Do you like my fucking little math notification? Is it not setting speed fast enough? No, it is, because that takes 0 and that's a second later. So instead, then it gives me an error. Fuck! Okay. Let's quickly redo our VIP cards, VIP sacrifices, done. I don't know, guys. I'm stumped. I like chat box to remove like the DVD screensaver. I wish I could. It would be a different command than just like motioning it over the screen. It would have to detect where the edge of the screen is and bounce off it. Otherwise, I'm like literally coding the exact pattern it goes in, which there would be a pattern, but I'm sure the DVD people just have like some sort of, there would be a math equation that says bounce, 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 right? I'm not going to do that math equation without knowing it. Oh, fucking hell. What would be the issue? If you were gonna... Why? Okay, let's think this through actually. Let's not rush it. If... Fine, we're turning this into a fucking coding string. Let's think about this. If you've got... Chat box is moving. Chat box moves. Chat box doesn't queue. If this runs at 3000 instead, it might break it because it might press the button right as it goes. Yes, okay, so it has to run it. It's in milliseconds, which is why we're doing it in thousands, which really bugs me because I understand it gives me a little bit more of a finicky way of dealing with it. But man, when you get into like wall rave runs for a couple of minutes, and a couple of minutes in milliseconds is not fun. It's really, it hurts your brain very quickly. Okay, so you bounce off at 500. So, now we need to set up speed. So we come here, we copy speed, we save and close, and we go back to our test button. We never do anything on our, learnt that mistake. We take this out, we don't care about any of this. That's enough. And we set contributor is what? Oh, sorry. sorry. Is April the issue? Is Kitten the issue? I think I might be. An audience like never before. Force everyone to listen to your joke whether they like it or not. Yeah, that's my joke. Are you using joke TTS? That's not going to go through. It's not going to go through, but then I've got no points here, so I don't think you are. Yeah, it's not going to go through. Will give me the notification, but the TTS hasn't been yet. Because I turned it on and off and on and off and on and off, which means she doesn't like that, I guess. Okay, let's say speed is this. We now turn, this sets our speed based on this equation, and then we just tell it that our speed should be based on speed. Correct? Correct. We tell this to wait half a second, and then this one needs to go 4 seconds instead of 3.5 because we've waited half a second. So now we save it and we run it. Right. It's giving me an error. You can't see it, I don't think, but why wouldn't it set that local variable? So what's going on with that? Oh, I've typed in ID 147. I'm an idiot. Sorry. I'm an idiot. Don't worry. That's my bad. That's my bad. I see the problem. I see it. I did that. That was me. I didn't delete all of it. I only deleted the first, the second half. Right. Shall we try again? String evaluation is wrong. It can't be. I did it. 30,000 plus. Yes, it is. That doesn't need to be there. We deleted the other one. Now you're not moving. Why aren't you moving? Oh, because you weren't connected yet. Sorry. I hadn't waited for it to connect. Fuck. Okay, there you go. Now you're gonna go really slow. Is this the hell going? Oh, pain and suffering. Like just pain and fucking suffering. I have an extra open bracket. Yeah, I wish I'd noticed that earlier. That's the sort of thing that I get, it's like stuck on. It'll be giant bodies of code and I'll be like, oh, I deleted a thing and forgot to take out the extra bracket. Yep. She's taking her time, isn't she? Should we speed that up? Yep. It's got 10. But it should still restart from there. It won't because it's taken too long there. Right, because I didn't put this at speed. My bad. Speed plus 1000. Sorry, that's really dumb of me. Should have also noticed that. You know how I had too many brackets earlier? Ah! Wait, we have to wait for it to connect. Sorry, I clicked run and didn't. How's it going? Yeah, it's not going well. It's like, I'm just... Ah! You know? Let's maybe go to this screen where you can now, like, because I think I'm constantly sitting behind it. If I'm actually going to sit here and work this out, if you guys are cool with that, I'm sorry, but this is the way the stream is now going. Which one did I say? Sammy. Because it means that I can get this, like, solutioned. Now I'm just going to stretch this out. That's as tall as it goes, but that'll do. Why did that not make it taller for you? Weird. That's fun. Sure, we'll do it like that. Okay, that might be a little easier for you to see. Okay. Brackets. That's fine. Does that now mean that this chat box is not called chat box? Yep, because we're doing it on the wrong thread. That's fine. I thought that it might do it on the same one because we're not using OBS stuff. We're using, so that if I do it through OBS, if I do it through like actual writing JSON stuff, it doesn't need to know the scene name. If I do it through this board, I forget that it needs to know the scene name. The scene is called duck, which means that now that TTS should move. Chat box, fuck. Jagged's yelling at my TTS. No, it doesn't move. Does it not know where it is? It's there. Do you not see it? Is this place not called duck? It is called duck. Did I put a space behind it? No. This one's called chat box. That's called chat box. Suspicious. Oh no, now it's moving. It was just taking its sweet fucking time. Yeah, I will put it on top for you so you can see it. Right, so it was just waiting to time out on something, I guess. So this moves real fucking slow. It's still taking 31,000 because I did it faster. I'm an idiot. Okay. But it should repeat. It doesn't repeat. I'm gonna So it repeats. Now I'm still gonna neck myself because that doesn't make any sense. If that repeats but the train won't. A little follow age. 1 hour, 14 minutes. Did you say you went and made pasta? What kind of pasta did you end up making? Like the one that you listed out earlier? I want pasta now. The fuck is this? What do you mean? The 11 months, 1 week, 5 days? Or the fact that I'm just staring at a chat box slowly moving across the screen? And just accepting my eventual doom that I guess the train doesn't want that to happen. Right, can we see hype train on the screen? We can. So if we change this to hype train, and we change this to move, so we're moving from the hype train scene, we're moving the source train. We'll save and close. We will stop you guys drifting across the screen. You can just stay there for now. You know, I'm gonna put you back over here. You deserve to be back in place. What the fuck? Why actually am I allergic to this? Okay, it's now moving train. That's great, but what the hell? So the train now moves. So now, if we copy this bullshit, where is it? Here. I forgot. We take this out and we put this in. We paste this. We don't need movement end. We'll just say that it ends at, help me. Can't think of resolution sizes. It delays it by 100, sure, and then it's speed by 1,000. Yep, sure, excellent. So now, when that resets, when it eventually gets to its location, we're actually going to help it out a little bit because that's going to take too long. Oh, because it's already running for 30,000 seconds. That's my bad. That's dumb of me as well. I can just do that one time. So I can delete that, but I'm not going to because it helps me remember things. You know, that makes sense. Train runs. And it repeats. Made it exactly that pasta with tomato sauce. Oh, fuck, that sounds good. I love that. And it stops. Okay, no, it's okay. So why doesn't it work earlier? Okay. So we just keep going through and we just go, doesn't matter what that is. We go movement end. Is it because the crop size hadn't been set? Potentially. Maybe. Because that relies on contributor. Nope, it already knows what its crop size is. So if we know contributor auto, like always equals at least 0, but we'll do 1 for the sake of this. How many contributors are on there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I think there was 9 before it disappeared. We'll say 9.
The core terminal is trying to shut us out of the grid. Someone spent a lot of time on this anti-hacking software.
Help.
I'm gonna have to go into hardcore hacking mode.
Me right now, trying to work out numbers. Help! Okay. Movement end. That's X. That's the X axis. Thank fuck I named these variables something. Give me another error. Okay. The problem is 149. Movement end. Can't add undefined to a string. Oh, I did the same fucking thing again. I left the name in there. Sorry, my bad, my bad, my bad. You guys are probably watching this and like, what the fuck is she doing? Sorry. This is why things take me hours and hours. Look at this bullshit. So I just left the number in there. Instead of doing it 9 times 120, I did letter. 9 times 120. Of course it doesn't know what it's doing. Okay, now run that button. Nope, we wait for it to connect. Connecto. Connecty. I find this so hysterically funny. Fuck you. What? Well, I'm glad you're finding some sort of repeat interval. Yes, there it goes. Do you like all those little errors? Do you see those errors that come up? Sometimes those just come up in the middle of a stream and it just goes, oh, there she goes. Is she gonna repeat? Why doesn't it repeat? Like, if it was giving me an error and crashing the board, it means that part of my code isn't working because it can't read something. For example, it crashed then because it was going, you're trying to ask me to find a variable that doesn't exist. And that's on me. I accidentally set a variable I shouldn't have. I just wanted the number 9 and I told it 9 was a variable. From a button. There's no 9 on that button, right? You get what I'm saying? If that was the case, it gives me an error and it crashes. It doesn't crash, the train just doesn't repeat. So it's not an issue with a variable, which means that that code in there is identical to this one, minus the fact that it checks for speed and it sets a true and false that I can use later. Is it the waiting for timeout here? Is this screwing us? It shouldn't be. What if we just did it in here? I don't like using this timeout because it doesn't seem to work as well, but maybe it isn't. Plus, let's give it another 500 and then only delay that by 1,000 because we don't want it waiting too long on the screen. Going to die if this is... Okay, now we need to end the other one because those overlapping is going to give me an aneurysm. Why is it running in the background? Can you stop that? Stop. Stop. I have a button that blocks this, but yeah, okay, that's gonna be a problem. But I'm not gonna use that button right now. So instead, we're going to turn this off. That should stop it by itself. Stop it! It shouldn't re-trigger. Thank you, you fucking twit. Okay. Error. Because I don't have a contributor. Yeah, that's my bad. That's my bad. That's on me. That's on me. I didn't run the button first. Right. Takes 6,000. We wait for OBS to connect because it takes its sweet fucking time. 10 seconds. You can see that little red light down in the bottom corner. Bottom left corner. Fuck! I've repeated too strong. It is! I couldn't escape it now. I can't get it to repeat normally, but now, look at it go. Ah, fuck. Okay. And it's always something dumb that stops. OBS, would you connect, please? It's still stuck. There it goes. Oh my god. I escaped work to leave that bullshit behind, and here I am watching this again. But now you get to watch it in a way that is... I don't have anything to do with this. You can suffer over in the corner. Right. Let's think about this again. We need contributor. So we're going to set contributor. We're going to delete all of it. I nearly did in there to 1. We're going to set contributor to 1. The progression, the current level, is 2. It's always 2, right? I don't think you can have a level 1 hype train. I think it's level 1 when it's starting. I found that out the other day. Speed, did I not save this? No, that is right. No, error. What did I miss? What was I meant to change that I forgot? Brackets. Brackets, 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 brackets. Brackets, brackets. Fuck. I didn't think it was gonna be this broken because she was working earlier. That's the bizarre part, is that like, it worked when I ended like working on it, when I stopped working on it the other day. It worked, and none of this has changed with you guys being here. Now it hasn't moved. Are you for real? Are you for fucking real? Never level 1 hype train, just depends on how people contribute. Ah! No, see, that's the thing. I saw it the other day and it went straight to 2 and I went, oh shit, so I've fucked up some of my numbers because my numbers are based on the fact that there could be a 1, but... We're still connecting. Oh, we're still connecting, my bad. Now we get to wait forever. Thank you for all your patience. Thank you, thank you. Oh yeah, I am just letting ads run. Sorry, Mick. Sorry. Gonna repeat? Because if it's gonna repeat, that means that it wasn't my fault. If it's gonna repeat, it just means that everything I did there was changing some numbers around to... Cool, okay, so... KMS? Let's just double check. 147. Contributors, that's not ours. 147. Set local, that's fine. Let's also set, I can't remember the name of it, so we'll have to go back because I'm a loser like that. Oh look, it just had an error. Why did I have an error now? ¿Qué pasa? What changed? I didn't touch anything. I didn't touch anything. I genuinely... I didn't change anything. That's weird. Okay. I might just have to leave it then, because I think that's not my... That's not my problem. If it crashes, that's... Yeah, I get meddled with VIP cost. Oh, I thought I turned that back on and off. Ah, okay, my bad, my bad, my bad. Sorry, sorry, sorry. I thought I'd already said it. I might have said it when it was still waiting to connect. There we go. Fuck, okay, that's on me. That's, yep, that's my bad. I should have set that up. So, can I speed this up a little bit? Let's have it go a little bit more new-me. 154, sorry, I'm so close there, I just have to rethink about what I was doing. We called it contributors. No, that's the array. Contributor position, no. What's the fucking level set at? That's not something that I get to set, that's why. There it goes, so now it's going new, and it should just keep repeating by itself. If we test it, and we let it sit at level 2, Azure should now join the train. Yes, Azure is now on the train, the only person on the train, but you are on the train. And then we go here, and we check out what progressed, what level is called. It's called, oh, keep going. Value 2. Is that right? Yes, sure. Whoops. No, that's not gonna work for us. So instead we go level up. Does that work? Ah, fuck. Okay, how do we... This is really bitchy. Why? If it updates, does it... So congratulations, you're also in the update. If it levels up... No, update is conductor, I think. Leveled up. You're now the conductor as well as well, congrats! Okay. Let's send a playback. No, and then it gives an error again. No, something's going wrong with it. Well, okay, fuck it. Oh my god. That's it. I don't know what else I can do about it. I'm gonna leave it for now. That's such a bitch. That was another error on a crash just on the train again. And maybe the earlier one wasn't, but that one was. That was on ID 147. And that's the train. Ah! Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's whatever. I will look into it when I next get time. I'm just trying to think what else it could be, but that's gonna bother me for fuck. Upgraded the bullet train. It can go up to half a second speed. Like, it takes half a second to get from this side of the screen to that side of the screen. That's as fast as it goes, and that, trust me, that is a bullet train. No, I guess I just have to leave it. Fuck me, that's really painful. That's
Hello from web.
that one? Yes, we hear that one.
Hello from Google.
Okay. I can turn to these. Thank you for all bearing with me on that. I'm sorry that we didn't get anywhere with it. Damn, I don't know what I'm gonna paste that error here, and I will look back at it later and I will work out what it is. The problem is the error codes don't give you shit. Like, at least when I was writing the JSON file, sorry, I'm just trying to turn it back on. When I was writing the JSON files, you can verify it and it's like, oh, this thing is broken because of this line, this character, you forgot to do a thing, or it's expecting this, or whatever, and so you can look at it and go, okay, that was a really dumb mistake. I forgot a bracket. I forgot a comma. It doesn't do that for you. It just goes, there was an error. It was in this button. I don't know what it means. And you go, oh, what do you mean? There was a, I don't know. Okay, well, can you tell me which part? No. What do you mean you can't tell me which part was an error? Like, which part is fucking with you, Sammy? I don't know. Oh, it's a nightmare. And then I can't test things like hype train unless I'm on stream, so we just do this. So I think maybe when, like, later this week, next week, probably because we don't have any other streams this week that I've got free. Next week we might sit down and have like a... I want to do, like, if we were doing that, if we were setting up something to stream, we might do some Sammy board, but arts and stuff like overlays. Then I could also talk you guys through it, so if anyone wanted to learn Sammy board, I can teach you a little bit about it. And I can test it on stream, like, and I can sit there and not feel like, oh, I'm sorry, I led you to believe this would be a just chatting stream and now we're sitting here doing bullshit. Whereas I can just, from the get-go, go, if you want to come along, do it. Just come check it out. And then I don't feel guilty about, like, turning you all into coding people. It's still in my mind. we have to let go of it. We have to stop thinking about it. It should work. It should be up. 3 AM should work. This might be a good time then, because we'll end it on this, and then I can sit down after stream. I might sit down after stream and go through it all, and... Because what else would it be? Why is it giving an error, but, like, if it's repeating, you'd think it'd be the same every time it goes through. If it's the same every time it goes through, why would it suddenly change? Like, I don't know. I'm trying to think it through and I'm going, why would you... How do you get blocks of text? Admin stream! It is fun. It is fun. I was doing that for fun. I wasn't actually, like, scheduled myself to do the hype train yet, but I went, I'm bored. I'm going to do something, and I ended up stuck with that. How do you get blocks of text? What do you mean? What do you mean? In Sammy? Talk me through ads. What, like, which blocks of text? Which blocks? Which blockos? I think I've read everything. I'm just going back up. So what caused the error? Oh, Jagged Metal with the thinger. Jagged can now have TTS back. Level 1 hype train. Yeah, okay, I think I've read all this. Okay. Just making sure. I'm just going back up just so that we've got the wall. Like where you could type actual code. Ah, those things. Here, I will show you then. I will demonstrate. Are you talking about... where would I have had one? progression. These things? Those things are OBS requests. So if you look at the OBS WebSocket, when you set up Sammy board, and goes for everyone, as you would already know this, you have to connect it through to OBS. Fuck yeah, we're doing that later at fucking 3 a.m. I can't believe I'm going to be staying up, not till 3 a.m, but all night with this shit. It's Australia Day. I'm meant to be drunk. I'm not meant to be thinking about this. Right, so these things, when you connect to OBS, the only way you connect to OBS using an external program is through a WebSocket. You would literally port forwarding kind of bullshit. In that port, you can send requests. I don't know if Sammy allows you to check things. I think it's only requests. The requests, if you Google the WebSocket OBS page, it just gives you this bang old list of everything. Sammy runs off these requests, these OBS requests, the WebSocket requests. So when you create a little block and the block says, trying to think of one, move. If you move an object from here to here, Sammy is technically doing that for you. When we were moving chatbot and we were using motion position, it was moving from one position to another over a motion of time. But, yep, just in case we don't have any mods here, I've already got it. But when it's doing that, it's not actually Sammy doing it, it's just taking a pre-written code like this and running it. So what it's really using would just be position. It would be, I've got it here, set scene item properties. And when I set the scene item properties, I set its position. That's it. It just means that you can do it in a more complicated way. So I would recommend going through and having a look at the WebSocket stuff. It's written in JSON. As you can see, I'm terrible at it. I've been formatting it myself. I have no idea how JSON's meant to be formatted. But it's essentially, Sammy is not, that's how I run my own code, right? Because Sammy is not its own coding system. It's literally just predefined blocks of JSON code that it then runs for you. Easier by going here. I'm going to set you some variables. It is, you know, what's the scene name? What's the object name? Where do you want it to move? Where does it start? Where does it end? How long does it take? That sort of stuff. Whereas with this, you have to write in everything. So when I say I want to duplicate something, I have to tell it from scene to scene, and then which item I want it to be. In Sammy, it would literally just say scene and name, like it would be 2 boxes you fill in. This just gives you a little more power to do dumb things because Sammy's not infinite. If you want to, for example, I'm trying to think, like why was I doing it here? No. Yes, no, that's the same one. Where else had I been doing it? In the watch boxes. Nope. Thought maybe it'd be here, but it's not. Nope, okay, I guess it's not. Fuck. I can't think of where else I might have used it. I cannot think. There are other places I just can't think of them right now. It essentially lets you do more powerful things. So if you go through, there are literally hundreds of requests that you can make to OBS. Sammy probably uses like, what, 50 of them maximum? There's a shit ton of weird stuff in there. Like, tons of weird stuff. Very highly recommend going over. Manually writing Sammy code. Yeah, kind of. I think OBS itself is a web server that can accept requests. Yes. Really anything can control OBS. Yes, exactly. As long as you have your little, whatever your WebSocket username and password is, whatever you set it to, which is why I highly recommend setting a password. It should be the, like, your port will probably be the default one if you haven't changed it. I do recommend if you're a streamer, you do change your port. I think a lot of tutorials say, oh no, you don't have to worry about it as long as it connects. If you're a streamer and they know that you're using the default port and you don't have a password set, you've opened yourself to anyone accessing it. So yeah, I highly recommend changing it. Obviously you still need like connection things, like there's still ways around it, but easier to not do that, safer to not do that. So set your passwords, change your ports, make them personal. Then you've connected. Then you're literally just sending off a little thing being like, ping, I want this. And OBS goes, I've received that. I'm going to tell you what it is. You can set, for example, I use it. Do I? That's where I could use it. Maybe that's where I can show you. Let's have a quick spicy look. I don't know why that transition goes on every screen now. I just wanted it on just chatting and now it goes everywhere. And I'm not really sure. Fuck, how bad is that? I've already forgotten about it. Let's go down there and start. Is it under level up? There you go. Here's one that I wrote that I haven't formatted out. Get media time, source name. So it literally picks up it, like which media file I want it to do, which is the song that plays in the background, and just gets the time. So when this runs, it finds the timestamp the song's running at. Because what happens is when I change the speed of the song, like the pace is running at, the tempo, I up it, it jumps back to the start of the song. So every time you level up, the song goes back to the start. And that kind of sucks. What you want is when the hype train levels up, the song goes a little faster and it appears to be seamless. It can't do that. When you change any settings about the song, about the media file, about anything, it restarts it back to the start. So instead, I grab the media time it's currently at, then I change the speed of the song, it goes back to the start, and then I immediately run a command to go, nope, I want it to sit at this time, which is just what the media time is. You can't get media time through Sammy. It's not something that a lot of people use, so they never put it in. You can do it through a request, because I just want to know, what's this media at this point? That sort of stuff. Does that make sense? I was just trying to think of like an example for something or other. Fuck. Oh my god. That's why when people, like I know Silk's come in a few times being like, oh, like, you know, let me have a look at your code. I need to send it through to someone one of these days because I don't know what's going on. But point is, like, why not just do it through this and that? The reason I use that building blocks program is because it cuts out a lot of the writing of the code in the first place, but it also allows you to use your own code and it's just like a body for it. That's why Sammy is so incredibly powerful, because it's endless. It's literally endless. Anything that OBS can do, Sammy can. You're not relying on developers releasing new features going, okay, you can now do this, you can now do that, you can now do this, you can now do that. It's great when they do release new features because it makes it easier to access these things, but that kind of makes sense. It's why I use chatbot the way I do. My chatbot is an old Streamlabs chatbot. It's the older version of the Streamlabs chatbot, but they don't update anymore. It's just a shell of a chatbot, but it lets me run my own little commands and code through it, and so that's all it needs to do. That's all it is. It's just a UI. Oh my fucking god. I'm just like, this would be the most you've ever seen me geek out on a stream as well. Like normally I'm sitting here being like, I don't know what I'm doing, and now you can see I don't know what I'm doing, but to a worse degree because I'm knowing what I'm talking about without knowing what I'm doing. Does that make sense? This is quite helpful. That's why I'd like to do a Sammy stream. I would have loved to do those Sammy videos. It's just not something I can feasibly do that is worth my time. It's worthwhile for us as personal human beings, but as a streamer, I go, there's so many things I should be doing that's not enough. It doesn't gain enough to be doing it, which sucks. But I think it's such a cool fucking thing. Like, no one ever talks about Sammy being able to do these things, about like the requests and stuff. Even if you go into the Discord, they just go, oh, you know, use a request, and no one really helps you do it. If you learn from YouTube videos, you're never going to know these things about Sammy, I guess is what I'm saying. Anyway. Right, let me scroll up. It says communicates, yes. My Leo on board doesn't connect to my OBS, I need to update a few things. Yes, if it still says Leo on board, probably definitely update it. It should be Sammy by now. Sammy is, in the few months that they've had control of it, I guess it's been like 6 months now, since they like got rid of Leorin, it's leaps and bounds ahead of what it used to be. They have pushed it so fucking far, it's incredible. I don't use the current latest version. I don't also use the, like, OBS has 2 different WebSockets, the old one and the new one. I use the old one because I cannot be bothered for, like, I would have to manually update everything to the new one, and I obviously can't remember where most of them even are sitting in there and all these buttons that I've got. So I just don't use it. Whereas if you go to the new WebSocket and you've got the brand new Sammy, like, you're coasting, you're flying. Everything's much, much easier. You don't have to do a lot of WebSockets because they're just adding those things personally. I asked earlier, did you see my message? No, what was your message? Right, OBS, I was messing around with the other day. Oh, is there a way to export? No, I didn't see this, sorry. I must have ignored it because I saw the at symbol at the start and I just went, oh well, that's not for me. Is there any way to export and share something like those Sammy functions? I believe so. I've never done it before, but I think you can. I think it exports it. Let's have a quick look. Like if I export this. Yeah, I think it exports it as, you can't see what I'm looking at. You need to necessarily. When you export it, you can see it. Where'd it go? There. It doesn't export it as a button, it exports it as a JSON file. So if you know how to like read and write, which I'm sure you do, you don't even have to have the Sammy core to do it. Just be able to see the JSON file. So yeah, I'm happy to do. I don't like sharing my stuff publicly, and some of the stuff anyway, like on the Discord and things. I'll help you for like streamers here, I'm saying. If you guys want it, I'm happy to help you manage it yourself, but it was going to be the same thing with the tutorial videos where if I give you something and you make it yourself, that's for you. If I give you something and you just take it and use it, it doesn't bear well for my stream either, because this is literally all my content right here. Like this page, all rave, raid out, all these things, birthday bash, that's literally my entire stream. That's the only issue. However, so I know you're not looking to steal it and stuff. I'm just saying that's why I haven't released these things on the Discord for everyone to see or something. Ah, fun, yeah. But if you guys do want help, like, I love Sammy with a passion. This board I'm using at the moment, sorry, we're going back here again, sorry. This one at the moment, you can see it's literally just Twitch stuff. I do have another one, a different deck that is for, like, running Arch stuff, doing Blender, just being able to tap on my little stream deck, all the buttons being like, oh, do this on Blender. All the macros, fucking incredible. It's been most important for Twitch and shit, but... I'm allergic to being up late coding. Oh, fuck. Jelix Sauce, thank you. I'm glad you think it's amazing, because it's fucking... Now we have the evidence to call you out when you say you're not a nerd. It is a little nerdy, isn't it? Just a little bit. Shut up. Oh, fucking hell. When I'm 3D printing, I have a small picture of the print. When people redeem Shady 3D print, it disables a small picture. Change it to 3D print with extra info. Wait, hang on. Is this the thing that we worked on ages ago? Oh yeah, then it changed it back. You showed me how to do a thing. Yeah, I remember that. I was like, either I saw this on your stream or I remember working on it, or both probably, but, huh. Presumably signed under the don't be an asshole. Oh, you know, like I just literally meant it as in, I'm assuming you're not going to be an asshole, but rather, I don't want you to feel like I'm like directing it at you. I just meant it generically. I would love to release some of this stuff in the Discord so people can be like, oh, I want to have a look. Because there's been a few people who've gone, oh, can I have a look at it? But I don't, because anyone can access the Discord and then anyone's got it. And I go, if everyone had Wall Rave isn't special anymore, you know? Oh, it's called the Don't Be a Jerk license. Don't be a jerk. Oh, so you are an asshole, but you're not a jerk. Got you, got you. Wait, what are we talking about? Okay, no. Okay, hi, I'm back. And heading back out. Oh, your sister's here, of course, of course, of course. Oh, I hope everything's going well. I'm sorry, I completely forgot about that. I hope everything's going well. Show me for Lost the Game. So I just saw that other thing on stream. I don't remember Lost the Game. What did we work on for Lost the Game? How to get the username. So I just saw the other thing on stream. No, I remember that. Sorry, I didn't help you with it. You just told me about it. You showed me it. No, that's why. That's why. Because I remember seeing the code for it going, I swear I knew about this thing. No, I did know about it. Patreon! No, because I don't want to share these things at all. Even for money. Sharing Wall Rave is the end of my stream. Because if everyone's got Wall Rave, no one does. Does that make sense? Like, no one's got the Wall Rave. Wall Rave just exists. So if I sold Wall Rave, how much would I have to sell it for to be willing to literally cash out on everything that we built here? Like, you know? There's a spot on the wall. Yeah, it's a wall hook. It's a like a painting wall hook. This will be the streaming room, I've decided. I just have to get it to be the streaming room. Once that wall hook isn't directly over my head when I'm sleeping, then I'll put something up. Until then, I'm not comfortable with it because I don't know. Things fall off the wall sometimes and I don't really want to be dead. Fuck. Right. There's a time you said you want to do it and you shouldn't. No, I've never said that I wanted to sell Wall Rave. I said that if I was going to Patreon things, it would be, here, have a free tutorial. If you want the resources, let me sell them to you. If you just follow the tutorial, you'll get things for free, but I'm not comfortable, you know, giving things for money with that. Like, do you get what I'm saying? Like, I would like there to be a free tutorial. I was never planning on giving any of the raves out because the raves are essential to the stream. They are core kit stream things. If it was like the achievement that comes at the bottom, I think I followed a tutorial for that anyway. I just got different JPEGs and shit over it. I made my own. Things like having cat jams come up, having the VIP decrease and increase. That's just easy shit. It doesn't have to be for VIP, but I'll teach you how to change your channel points. How to get someone timed out. We've got daily taxes. Those are all on-screen things. How to have things only come up for certain people, like the strawberries. Like those sort of things. I'm just trying to look through what I've got. Jail, no jail, all the be right back stuff. I can skip clips. How to have a shout out on your stream. Like these are all generic things that streamers tend to have. Shout outs aren't special to my stream, so I can do shout outs. Does that make sense? But Wall Rave is special to my stream, and therefore Wall Rave stays on the stream. That sort of stuff. Oh, fuck. Oh my god. What the fuck? That's so... Fuck. I think you should let people ask questions and help debug their code. I would love that. I just don't have the time to set up a platform for that necessarily. necessarily. Which is why it would be fun doing a Sammy stream. Do you want Fiverr, Upwork? Oh god, no. And the stuff that I do is not anywhere near. I know you were asking me about like your idea. I'm not a competent enough person to be selling my work. The shit that I just did, there's a reason it's broken. The reason it's broken is because I did it the upside down roundabout way because I didn't know the real way to do it. So I just kind of looked at it and went, well, it'll probably work if I do this, when really I just needed one command to do this. So no, I don't sell any of that stuff. God, no. I would want like a degree or something for that. No. Thank you. I know, I've had so many Shenez reveals today. What the hell? Perfectly understandable, you want to keep it that way. I think so. I think I'd love to be able to give it out, but I think I'd love to be able to show you the shit that goes into it. Like, on stream I could do it, but I can't do it. I can't talk about it in Discord, because then people are just going to copy it. Who knows who's in Discord? We have over 200 people there. But, like, things like how the train works. How the fucking raid works. Like, it's weirdly intense. Like, oh, Az, here you go. How, like, this sort of shit. Sorry, the more I click open stuff. This is our raid, for example. So the raid runs in scenes. I run it, you know, what happens each time, and then I sit it under comments because I'm a good girl. I organize my shit. Point is, camera, slow wave, that has a filter on it that sort of goes like this. You see it sometimes. I can change all of the settings on that filter just by using the JSON variables. Does that make sense? If I was changing it through, like Sammy alone, that's a different thing. That's not even sending a request. That's still partially through Sammy. But if it was just through Sammy, you can kind of change one thing, and that's probably visibility, like whether it's on or off. That there means that I can change all of the different things. So when it slowly grows, like when it goes crazy, that's because it's moving through a request rather than like me writing at 6 different, like not all of these blocks going, okay, go 1, 2, 4. I just said a little bit of code that says, okay, do this little bit and repeat it. There's a lot in the raid. That's why I'd love, sorry, I'm losing my voice now too. I'd love to talk about it, but I can't because someone will take it. Because look at all this shit. Like, it just goes on for fucking ever. It's dance party. Like, it's just, there are 245 blocks in it. Like, look at that number. What the fuck is that? Is that 100,000? 100,000 milliseconds. Ugh, disgusting. Disgusting. Really disgusting. So you can see sometimes when it doesn't work and I just look through it and I go, fuck, I don't know. Do you like my shoddy version of if Raider is Boz, if Raider is boss, if Raider is Boz, but with a capital? There used to be DTL as well on there too. You can see why, like, things like that. That's why I'm not selling my work, because like it's shoddy. It's held together with duct tape. There'd be an easier way of, is this person this? Okay, well then don't accept them in. But I just did an if then. If this username matches that, well then just cancel, exit, leave, fucking leave. Oh, fucking hell. Move camera here, move camera there, move camera over there. Back again, around the world in 80 days. There'd be easier ways to do it. Not easier necessarily, because I'd have to learn it, but there'd be quicker ways to do it, more concise ways to do it. Instead, I literally did that. I was like, camera, 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 camera. Yep. Maybe bye, bye, Kay, enjoy your day, bye. Such talent, much wow. Oh, I know I'm brilliant. No, it's not. Look at it. It's bullshit. That's what I'm trying to say. Oh, he changed his alt account's name, by the way. Did he now? Mick, I'm going to message you about that then. I would love to know more about that. Just while we're at the end of stream. Because that's something I've been trying to keep an eye on and I can't seem to find them, and I was under like, the impression that he deleted them. Is it shoddy if it works? Duct tape, that's why I'm calling it. It's duct tape. If, then kill. Else love. Yep. If, then kill. If, hang on, where's, this is a fun one. Time attribute, witness me, lights out, no, hang on. Clip, no, fucking, where do you, what do you call it when you accuse? You accuse someone. Sorry, I'm trying to find the sussy things. Trying to suss it out because here we go. Here, this is how shoddy it is. This is early days when I didn't know what I was doing and I was just using if-thens because it was literally easier for me to do that than Google it. I ran this like an hour before stream, right? The accused. You accuse someone. That's who's accusing. They're called, oh no, that's accused. Okay, that's fine. That's who's being accused. If the accused is equal to the person whose names come up and their name is Windfarer, then don't let it happen. Don't let it happen. The accuser's always dead. Otherwise, yeah, run it by chance. Pick a random number. If the chance is 1, if the chance is 2, it's a 50-50. Then kill, don't kill. But it literally just checks to see, is the person who's being accused Wind? If it's Wind, then kill them. Like it's not even running on like some intricate system. It's literally an if then. Yeah, it's bad. So if Wind, kill the person who sent the message. If not, love them. They're wonderful. Tucker, that's what you reminded me of. Mick is bluffing. Maybe Mick is. I don't know where he's intending to go with his bluff, but like maybe he is. I hadn't considered that shit. A long time ago, I did website stuff. Someone said to me, check out PHP. Yeah, that's the fun thing, right? When I started out with websites, didn't know anything like PHP, nothing. Like I was really just HTMLing it with like W3 schools. That's it. It worked. It goes. But it's duct taped together. PHP just you go, ah, it makes sense. There's one line and it does like a whole block of code for me. Rigged! Yes, it's still rigged. It is. Wind can never be sacrificed. Oh, what do you call it? Accused. You can never be the imposter, is what I'm saying. I'm so smart. Gonna stole my brain cells. That's where they all disappeared to. We do have a hive mind and we all have like our brain cells shared. And I took them all. Oh, fucking hell. There's so many ways to do things. It's true. There might be easier ways to do things, but it's never... That's why, like, I appreciate people coming into this chat. I know a few people do come in sometimes going, oh, if you're doing it this way, why not do it this way? And I go, look, I respect that, like, you've taught me something new and I'm going to write that down and go Google it later, but I'm not changing this particular thing because it works. And if I touch it, it's going to stop working and that's the end of that. And I'm never going to touch it again. So... At least it works, right? It's working. Exactly. You get it. It's working. She's what the chubby hamster. The chubby hamster. I always think it was like the monkey that's doing this. I think that's a Simpsons reference. I think that's a Homer Simpson. You know when it's just like clapping and like doing flips in his head? That's what I always think of myself. Oh, fucking hell. Okay. Right. Shall we head out? I think this is it. I think we're spicy. Don't be leaving. You little... The person I've been planning on R-wording to, I've been watching their stream. I've been watching a few streams. Old stream. And I think they're leaving. I'm going to literally murder. Yep. He's gone. Fuck! Ah, shit. Alright. Well. It was worth a shot. I literally said at the start of the stream, I said, you watch them just like, that's fine. We've got someone else that I've been watching. And we haven't been to them before, and I've been meaning to go to them anyway. I just wanted to really get this person because they were the mood for today. Fuck! Murder! Can I join in? Yes, of course. You're welcome to join in. In fact, you're expected to join in. You are actually expected to join the murder, and if you don't join in the murder, I will get you. I will get you. Oh, he's all unfollowing me at some point. That's okay, I still remember it. Thank you, Mick. That would be fucking incredible because for reasons we're not discussing on this stream, but for all of you should be aware that there are people who do leave this stream for one reason or another, and if these people contact you and seem sus in any way, you need to get in touch with one of the mods. This is what the message was about a week and a half, 2 weeks ago. If someone's contacting you, don't respond, screenshot, send it to us. We will deal with it. There are things that are out of your reach and out of your control. But when someone disappears and you suddenly can't ban them because you don't know their username anymore and it looks like they've deleted, but they haven't, it puts the whole stream at risk. It puts all of you guys at risk. It puts myself at risk for whatever reason's gone on. It's definitely a thing. It's happened like nearly every single time that I've had to have a conversation with someone going, hey, this isn't cool. You know, if we can't change this, then this is going to result in a ban. Because I do try and give you guys conversations before, like, you know, if something bad happens. If something bad happens, you guys are going to know and you're going to be offered a chance to fix or understand, because I think that's fair. Sometimes people just react badly to that and run, and then you don't know who they are anymore. And you go, fuck, really? Like, I shouldn't have given you a warning. That's unfair. I gave you a head start and you bolted, and now I don't know where you are. What do you mean? Be nice. Oh, right. We are going. I don't know what he's... It looks like Smash Bros, but it's not Smash Bros. We're going to Pimp Day. He's been here a few times now. He's always brought his chaos into chat. He's always just like absolutely murdered, killed it. We love him for it. But I think it's the exact kind of vibe that our streams have sometimes, like to kind of just come in, bully, fuck off. That's exactly it. We're going to him. He's finally live. He's playing Brawlhalla. Is that how you say it? It looks like Smash Bros, but it's not characters I recognize. So it's not Smash Bros, right? Brawlhalla. Go just be your useless, chaotic selves. I don't want to see any usefulness in that chat. I don't want to see you guys being respectable individuals. I want to see problems. I want to see the kind of raid messages that says, whatever it was, I had one testicle and then I sold it, or whatever it was. I need to see problems. I need to see murder. I need to see chomping. Exactly, just chomp the fuck out of it. If anyone has a raid message suggestion on that note, that would be fucking fantastic. Because I'm terrible at coming up with those. I actually don't type. I don't know. No one gives me one, then I just go, oh, no raid message. It's terrible, but you know, we live with it. You still love me, right? Coco's fallen asleep on a shoe on the floor, and I respect her for that. Kitten is a nerd! Why are you guys both bullying me? You meant to bully the other streamer, not me. Okay. Fine, whatever iteration of Kitten is a nerd you'd like. If you wanted to spam emotes, you're welcome to. But you know what? I'm giving you it. You can bully me. Bully me with whatever you want. Doesn't have to be nerd, it can be whatever bullshit you come up with. If you see someone else is in chat and you go, I like that bullying, you can take it. Bully the fuck out of me. You know what? I deserve it. I sat you through absolute bullshit today trying to work out that code, and it still didn't work. We didn't gain anything from it. Because at the end, I was hoping I could rerun the hype train for you, given that I had the data. And then I couldn't because it was... So... Fuck. Shit. Did you also, Kitten, did you know you can only have a max 3 walk-on requests at any one time? I did not know that. That sounds like a suspicious thing that I should go check out. I should go check out what my walk-on requests look like. Just, you know, in theory. Kitten's detected! Love it. I think I'm just in so much pain that you can't do anything to me right now. You watch the raids. You watch them fucking up. Right.
Dear Chief Replacement, I wanted to send you this friendly little letter to inform you of your imminent demise.
Thanks. Right. Thanks for trying for a hype train today. I appreciate you. We got a hype train. We just didn't get a hype train. It wasn't very hype or train, but you know what? There was a train. I take it back. There was a train and there was the minimal hype, but you know, we got there. Thank you. I appreciate you for it. I will see you all potentially tomorrow. Hang out tomorrow. What's that from? That sounds really familiar now. I'm not gonna know where it was from. How did you miss? It was 3 feet in front of me. I know. Right. Tune in maybe tomorrow. We might do a stream, we might not. Depends on vibes that I am getting from my own body. Tomorrow is Australia Day, and classically Australians don't fare too well on Australia Day. So we'll see. Enjoy for the Australians in the chat. Mushu Mulan, thank you. Am I giving out real Mushu vibes? Or am I giving out like the... Because Mulan didn't intend to hit him. She didn't miss, right? So who am I giving out here? Am I not understanding, or am I the brainiac behind it? I feel like I'm giving out the Mushu vibes. Right. Tomorrow, might be streaming, might not. Either way, we will definitely be streaming on Saturday and Sunday. Saturday will be game day. Sunday will be regular shit. I will see you all then. Thanks for chilling. It's 3:30 in the morning and I'm gonna go work on some code. Yay! We might do a coding stream next week. We might win song comp. Not this Sunday, but next. That's the spirit. That's the thing. That is the spirit. I'm not going to enjoy it, but I'm still going to go do it. I know. I want to watch Mulan now. Has anyone seen the live action? I know that's... Wait, has that come out yet? I don't remember it coming out, but I can't remember that that's just Liverpool like boycotted it to fuck, or if it just didn't come out, or did it only come out in Disney Plus, or what? Yes, and it was us. Okay, so you have seen it. Was it? Yeah, it was us. I can't remember it. I saw live as Rub. As what does that mean? Okay. Okay. I may do a coding stream next week. We may not. I may just do an art stream tomorrow. I may do one next week. I may not. I may, if I'm streaming tomorrow, chances are it'll be with a glass of wine in my hand. So you should come along to that at the very least, because if we're doing art or we're doing coding tomorrow, it's gonna be dumb. Yeah, but next week will be smart. I promise. I can't fucking do anything about that. That's not my problem. That sounds like a you problem. That sounds like a you chose to come here, and that's your problem. See, it gave me a stroke. Action. You meant to say action. You said Azra. Why did it autocorrect to Azra? Az, what kind of conversations are you having over there? I leave learning something new, Jelix. What the fuck? Goodbye. I'm glad you learned something new. Just like that's not what we're here for. And now you know the code that runs this. Oh no! Fuck. Wait, when you're streaming today? Alright, it's not a Monday.
Yeah, so then from there, I started streaming on Twitch because TikTok doesn't make any money in Australia. So we just started streaming on Twitch, and then I met him. He also streams.
He's brutally honest.
I decided to come here because I still study. Yeah. What about you? What do you do?
I do.
Go cause so much chaos. Just spam the fuck out of that stream. I would love you if you spam. Just go put in this effort and just fucking really kill it. If your stream's not broken, my love for you is. Understood? Oh, I'm so glad that we finally made it. He's looking at the cutest fucking dog. We have to go now. There is a dog, and it is a little buff cat, and it says juicy. This is not a drill. This is not a drill. This is important. Bully me, sure, but look at the fucking dog, guys. No, it's gone. Oh, it's ugly now. Oh, no.